does a BM here.
I know
Gives
BM.
advice for free. Okay,
You are
maybe
not.
some
There's no way you're 6'2".
and says, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Hop in the Discord. Bye, 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 bye. Hop in the Discord. Bye, 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 bye.
You have to make the move by the end of the song. That's how it works.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. Like when you go to your favorite restaurant and they ask you, would you like some free rolls and butter? And you say, yeah! Goal number 2 around these parts, we keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios. Things that just make you say, I'm coming for you! But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's loaded with salt water. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produced shows. This is a show today on the show. We got some quick dang packs, the explanation of the annexation of BMTember, and then Elden Ring. Super excited to be here today. We're gonna rip the packs. We haven't ripped in a minute. Why not us? Why not now? If you're brand new and you're like, Dan, what the heck are packs? Oh, I'm gonna show you packs. My pleasure, Sunwolf Amaranth. That's why I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, look, you gotta protect them. You gotta protect them. If you're not protecting them, if they're not locked, this is an APB all warning to Series 4 holders. If you don't lock them, they're getting ripped. All right, time to rip. Why not us? Why not now? The green bean team. I just said that. I just said that. All right, here we go. Who's up? The Field General. What's this about? You're new here. IMS Dark Monk. So with your hard-earned channel points, you can redeem for a pack of digital cards at dangpacks.com. You can then take the cards, you can trade them, and then you can also play in a tournament with them, which we're about to talk about in a second. El Yenerico, first pack. You never forget your first. 2 sleeves. Error, why not you? Why not now? I think it's probably like you'll get your hand drawn Mesmer by Series 6. Like, what Gub? Redemption pack. Why not you? 1 of 10 Krabby Coast. Why not you? Why not now? Just a heads up. All Series 4 packs, they're gone. Finito. You can't get any more. So if you're gifting or redeeming, what you are is you're pre-jacking a Series 5 pack. Pre-jack will put a wax stamp on the card when they're available. Just like that. What Gub? Why not you? Why not now? Quasi Dodo. Thankful Taiga. How many season 4 packs are left? None. El Yanarico. Haywood Forsington. Tempting Tide Pool. Mom's Raviolis. Here we go. If they're not locked, they're getting ripped. If you got a Series 4 pack, I'm telling you, don't open it. Hang on to it. There's a logo floating around somewhere. Do you have it? Are you willing to risk it? Potentially redacted. Bodfrog yourself. You never forget your first. How many are left to be open? Tells you right there in the top left corner. Right there, 123. We're not going to open them all right now, but J Falk, why not you?
Thank you.
Why not? Now sleeve yourself. Or a beam.
Come and get some dang.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, you piece of peace. Prejack 2 Series 5 packs. I don't know one person that ever prejacked that regretted it. Or a beam. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Free grade yourself. David Eggnog, Beetle, Digital Rifleman. Thank you, no. Boomtown. Arnold Picanti. Do we dare? Why not us? What does prejack mean? Great question. I'll show you what a prejack means. Arnold. Holy!
Polka King of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka. Polka, polka, polka.
Arnold Picanti. Armin Anderson.
Thank you.
It's the yin and the yang. The yin and the yang. The pog and the pog-less on one card.
Thank you.
Arnold
Please get
Picanti.
some
Daddy
dang
Deep
packs, spam in the
Pockets.
chat.
Genvo. Brandon Kinney. Blue Crab. Why not you? The card is actually worth less with that ink. Not the Cosmic Nova, it's not. Almighty Bobino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Spagabios, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. J Falk, why not you? J Falk, Creightonus Everdeen, G Tuna, does author. Redeem yourself. How many do I got? I gotta have a couple in the tank here. I got a couple in the tank. What do I got in the tank here? Witch Knight, how did I get these? I forget the deal. This is okay. People said, what's a prejacked? Okay. You versus the prejack she told you about. Once Series 5 is released, you can no longer get prejacks. That's a prejack. I'll open one Witch Knight pack. Witch Knight, wait, Witch Knight. Why did you Witch Knight? Remember, why do I have these? Oh wait, these aren't really mine, are they? These are giveaway packs. Got it. Got it. Okay. Chat, at someone who you want to give a pack to.
_.
So these are not mine. I need to get them out of here. Okay. I saw one for Clovey Girl. I'll co-sign that. Very extremely positive member of the community. Take one. By way of minting fish's honesty. I'm assuming Witch Knight's honesty. My bad. Don't thank me, thank you. Who else, chat? Who else is up? I'm looking for Melfina. We'll give one to the OG. The OG. G Tuna. Why? You know what? Why not G Tuna? What if one of these has a logo in it? You don't have to open them, chat. No, you don't have to open. If you don't want to open them, don't open them. I actually recommend not opening them. Chip for the birthday. All right, we'll do one more, and then when we open up the rest, we'll give away a couple a day. So basically, what happened? There was a bug in which some extra packs were given to Witch Knight, and Witch Knight, instead of hoarding them illicitly and illegally, Witch Knight said, "Hey, these are not earned. Let me give them back." All right. Honest Knight. An honest sandwich night. All right. Aura Beam. Why not you? Why not now? Surso Thief. Billy Blanks. V2 Valley. Nadia. Billy Blanks yourself. Aura Beam. Catnip Addict. Longest nose. I'll tell you what, if you're holding on to a Series 4 pack right now, you do not want to see the logo pulled. Because every one of these packs that gets opened with no logo makes the value of your sealed Series 4 pack go to the moon. There's absolute moonballing. Mad Dog Nation. 500 Mint Marty.
Your Majesty.
So you got to think about that. If we get down to 100 packs, that means without a logo, that means one of the 100 has it in there. I have a sealed S4 prejack that you know has a logo. Do we know how many are sealed? That's a good question. How would we know how many are in circulation? So these are just ones that people are going to open.
On my 2-month anniversary I got 2 sleeves. I'm feeling blessed, so I'm sharing that feeling by giving you some underscore.
El Yanarico, congratulations. All right.
Underscore? 2 underscore? 7 underscore? Why not me underscore? No BM underscore? Hop underscore? Bud underscore?
That was rapid fire. Okay. Rain in peace. Thank you for the 32 straight months. Mikhail Benson. Glad all is well at Benson's Real Life Tavern for the T356. What's the name of your store and city in North Carolina? I need to remember that. Thank you for the T-Space 3. Sunday Bruce, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 33 straight months. McGowan's Parker Rock, a.k.a. Smug Rock, thank you for the 10 gifted. Betty Van Halen, thanks for the bits. Clyde Edward, thanks for the 27 months. Vaden Creek, thanks for the 27. Sisyphus Eggman, thank you for the tier 1. Lutzi.
Your Majesty.
90 and 0 spam in chat. Lutzi, what were we doing 90 months ago? At me. Fickle Cat, thanks for the 16. Orabeam, thank you for the 3 space Y spam in chat. P4C, thanks for the 23. El Yanarico, thank you for the 2 months at 1% juice. Thanks for the 8 months. Abino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Elephant, thank you for the 47. All right. It's time for business, chat. We're going to talk business here.
How many bits to get the PDF of how a normal guy got on reality TV?
Just send me a DM on Discord. I'll send it to you for free. All right, chat. We're going to simplify this. We're going to simplify it. Everything's simple.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Zlagathor, thank you for the prime. BMTember. Here's how it works. I'm a visual guy, chat. I'm a visual guy. So I'm hopefully you're a visual as well. Okay? This is a pool.
Let's go.
My first day remote of my new job, Pog love you dang.
Yo, enjoy it. The pool gets filled with water, but instead of water, the pool would be staked subs. So step 1, we're not doing it yet. We're gonna do it in about 10 minutes. Step 1, fill the pool.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Let's go, happy to make it today.
Okay, BMTember. I will be playing for the pool of subs. However, there will be some draining of the pool. There's gonna be a drain right here, and this drain individual just happens to be wearing a red shirt more often than not. He will be opening the faucet and draining the pool. How, you may say? Starting on Monday, every BM that I drop gets more expensive. The first BM is -1 from the total pool, which will be locked in, by the way, on
Hey
Friday.
Dan, hope you have a fantastic day today. I hope to see more hard W's today like we do every day.
Thank you, Desolate. I appreciate the support. The next one will cost 2. The next BM will cost 3.
5 months. Time to upgrade the sub dang horse.
Thank you for the T-Space 2, Dobbenhammer. I appreciate it. That doesn't reset, so we're on the last day of the challenge. A BM could say -30. Okay? The pool will be drained. And you say, well, how is this determined? Well, great question. Before you see anything, easy clap out of your gourd for CMO Punk. All I do, I see a button and I click it. So for example, this is just a sample pool. This is not the real pool. This is just a sample pool for testing abilities. So for example, 281's a total pool. I hit the BM counter, I lose 4. Who got clipped? Right there, this will be displayed on the screen. The -4 is randomly distributed. Oh, I BM again? Oh, take 5 off the table. 6, 7, 8, as it goes on. That's how the tech works. You will have access to see this, but easy clap in the chat for CMO Punk. So far, are you with me? Good. So it's randomly distributed. Okay, now you may say, Dan, what's in it for me?
Month of GM incoming equals smiley face.
I'm gonna try it. I think it's gonna be the hardest challenge we've ever done. Now, what's in it for you? At the bottom of the rainbow, there's a pile of gold. Okay? Just for dipping in. Just for dipping in. Okay? You're going to get a promo pack. Okay? BMTember thing. However, that's whether you're sub survive or not. However, if you have a standing sub at the end of the challenge, which I will give you the dates, you will get a never before done dang pack reward. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just saying it's never been done. But to get that, you have to have one surviving sub. So by surviving sub, what I mean by that is that at the end of the challenge, which will be, I'll give you the dates. At the end of the challenge, if your name is on this list, you survived. But say, for example, let's say, for example, Sunwolf Amaranth gets all his 4 randomly clipped, no surviving subs. So you want me to BM and lose subs? Yes. But you also want to have a surviving sub. It's, hey, you dip in the pool, there's a reward, but you have to survive. So it's a double-edged BM. So, with that being said, let me give you the full details, and we will have it on a command in chat. And we will answer any BMTember questions before we reset and open the pool. The pool is going to be open, not yet. The pool is going to be open today, and it will close at the end of the show tomorrow. The challenge will start on Monday. That gives 2 people who want to fill up the pool with water. They got 2 days to do it. Also, just before we get into that, here is this should be, that's BMTember. And then there's BM rewards. Here's BM rewards. Okay. Just full disclosure, there are 3 days during this challenge I will not be streaming. So, just so you know. Now, any questions? Now's the time. Good question. Port 722 says, who decides who loses a sub in the pool? So basically, if you're talking about the tech is completely random. So if you have 24 gifted, you have 18, it will pull, the logic randomly pulls one out. No, it's you. How do we stake subs into the pool? So once we answer questions, we're going to clear this out. And the way you stake subs in the pool would be to go to type dang stake, the number of subs you want to stake, and do it that way. Yeah, like that. So for example, you can stake some right now. It doesn't count, but you'll see it auto propagate. This sheet will be available for you to see at once the challenge starts, so you can see how many you have rolling. So there is a limited amount of time to stake to fill the pool up. So for example, like right now, people are staking these. This is just a practice run. I stake and I remove. Little Dinkster said, is the random removal of subs based on the amount of stakes or amount of people? Great question. So for example, our next BM is going to take 16 subs. It's just based on the number of subs. So for example, so like Riley with an I, don't do that. Okay. Jacobs, don't do that. So for example, it'll take 15 randomly. It could take like 7 from Mario, 3 from Gecker. You know? So it's completely, it's like, imagine there's just a pool of subs and you take a handful out. Yes. No problem. Any other questions? Good question. Who determines what's BM and who doesn't? Ultimately, you do. If someone calls for BM and it's BM, I'm not going to challenge it. If it is like in the fringe, it'll be put up to a chat vote. These will be staked, gifted subs into the pool. Side bet on what week do you drain the pool?
Let's go.
Let's get this toast.
D. Norman says, if you see your subs are depleting, can you add more later? No. Once the pool is locked, we're going swimming. That's it. So like if I'm draining the pool, you can't, once I start draining, you can't put more water in the pool. Is there a minimum amount to get the promo? 1. Your name just has to be in here. Pool filling will end on Friday. Pool filling will end on Friday. All right. So in theory, there's no risk to staking one if we believe in you that little. I mean, here's the thing. If there's, say, 1,000 subs and you stake one, there's a chance that you survive. It'll start on Monday. It'll start on Monday. Okay. Clarifying question. Does the number of subs lost per BM go up by the day or by the BM? It goes up by the BM. So every BM costs plus 1 more sub or minus 1 more sub. It doesn't reset. So if we do 5 on Monday, then the first one on Tuesday would be 6. No, they don't. No bonus if you PM me. This will be open to chat once it's finalized. Once the pool is locked, it'll be finalized. Can I add? Yeah. So for example, I'm gonna BM. I'm gonna say, hey, Daddy Glub. That's a nice furry emote you have there. Boom, that's BM. We just ripped 18 subs. You should increase the amount by week. No, Little Dinkster. We're not Little Dinkster. If I wanted your opinion, I would have asked for it in the Discord. I wouldn't have sat here and had three-hour meetings on how to do this for you just to sprinkle a little pepper in it. No, this is how we're doing it. All right. Yeah, so that's how it works. So the next one is gonna cost 20 off the top. I'm not worried about that, Freezicity. Any other questions? So we're gonna open the pool next. The BM, just so you know, the pool is being filled today and tomorrow. So any BM today and tomorrow doesn't count. The challenge actually starts on Monday, but we can't go swimming until the pool's filled. Any other questions? How much do you plan on BMing? I think this is gonna be the hardest challenge we've ever done. I believe that. It's going to be the hardest challenge ever done. Tibelius, nothing. Nothing's in it for you. Increased entertainment. Yeah, am I still going to take Discord calls? You better believe it. Daniskins. It is. I don't want to reveal it. All I can say, it's never been done. Okay, any final questions? If we stake at different times, do they combine? Like if you start with 5, yes. But it is going to. I don't know if that's the logic, but it will close tomorrow. All right. Yes, Elden Ring will be the main game for sure. Any other question? Because then now let's go.
Adding a drop to the pool.
Connor Cook, thank you. So just a heads up. So here's how you stake before we actually do it. So you type in dang stake, the amount of subs, gifted subs you want to stake, and that. And so other two things, the cash out day is gonna end on Friday 9/27 at the end of the show. So this challenge runs to the 9/27. All right. 3 weeks, it's gonna be empty. And just so you know, I'm gonna be gone for 3 streaming days. All right. I will still be doing some sponsored segments, yes. So it'll be like imagine the show the last month. That'll be it. Any other final questions? Because we're gonna open up the pool. We have it's implied there's a Comcast clause. There's nothing I'll be able to do about that. Once it gets down to 0 while I owe subs, okay, if the pool gets drained, I'm gonna tell you it's not, then I will owe gifted subs, but on the same manner. So it'll start at -1, -2, -3. What if it gets? It's not gonna get to 0. Are you kidding me? Every BM has got to be worth it. You think? For example, you think, like we say it's at the end of the last day of the challenge. I got the B. Is a BM gonna be worth 25 subs? I don't think so. I don't think so. It depends on how good the roast is gonna be. Is there anything you're allowed to BM for free? There is not. Okay. Any other questions? What percentage chat? Majority. So it could be 50.1%. The only BM counts is in
My
Twitch
wife
chat.
watched The Traitors and now she's asking questions about these Kiesling tips on my credit card statement. Any advice?
Yeah, tell her if she enjoyed it so much, check me out on Cameo. All right. Yeah, but chat, Cameo's not for you guys, chat. Cameo's not for you. Just DM me. All right. Okay, so CMO. You ready to drain the pool? Okay, Bearded Gaming. So if I have five stake subs at the end, you have to gift 5 subs. That is correct, Bearded Gaming. You're not dumb. That's an extremely valid question. Will there be a react? Okay, so now, hold on. We got to reset the BM counter too. I'll wait till this is all zeroed out. Hold on. What? Chat, do not type anything random in chat now because it's now counting. All right. You got to type dang steak the amount you want to put up. We're filling the
Locked in
pool
for BMTember.
all day today, all day tomorrow. Then we turn the hose off. Bobino in for 20, McGowan Parker in for 20, Devte, Rumhams, Chad, this is legally binding. Everyone's throwing these nuts. Balick for 100, 1, 2, 3 for 100, Murphy out for 100. They want to be the survivors at the end. They do not want that rare reward to slip through their fingers. Betty Van, are you kidding me? All right, chat, we're going to be filling the pool. Erkin, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it. Chad, no, Chad, you're incentivizing heavy BM. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was like conservative, being like, okay, we hit 1,000. Chad, you're giving me free range BM. My goal, keep it around 1,000. Oh, you know how much I get to BM? You know how much I get to BM now. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Chat, you know what? Thanks for the insurance policy. Okay. Thank you for the support, chat. For those filling the pool.
Can we end it a day before the end of the month to get September prices?
Yes, Arbard. Yes, that cash out day is September pricing. All right. All right, chat. Thank you guys for filling the pool. Thank you for being willing to go along this journey. The challenge is going to start on Monday. We'll fill the pool. The pool will be open to fill
I missed
today
the
and tomorrow.
rules. Are we still above board or do I got to get the family involved?
Everything's above board. I mean, chat. To do damage, I mean, I don't want to lose any subs. No, it's not the amount of people pledged. All right. I'm a chat. You're giving me a long leash. You know what kind? You're giving me a. You're giving. I didn't look. I expected this to be a hard. I get. That's fine. All right. Thank you guys for filling the pool. The pool will still be able to fill until end of day tomorrow in case someone is not here. Don't seem to. I'm very excited, Chad. I thought I was gonna have to watch my P's and Q's. I'm letting the P's and Q's fly. Actually, you know what? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. You always surprise me. I never know. That's a CMO question. CMO, are you here? Who's determining BM? If someone calls for BM, chat, you call for BM. I'll just sit there. I'll take the BM lying down unless it's objectionable. If it's objectionable, I'll call for a community vote. If it's 50.1%, just needs a sliver of majority. I'm not gonna call for a vote. I mean, there'll be some chat. You'll know. You know when it's BM. How many BMs will it be worth it? Yo, Balik. Enjoy the last night shift and enjoy the time off. Thank you for the support. Chad, don't count your BMs before they hatch. Let me do this. Just so we can keep a tally on it. One second. Wait. 1,800 subs is like 60 BMs? Wait. Is there, wait. Is there a line of exponential that will show me? I was thinking I was gonna get like 1,900 BMs in. Wait, how much to deplete them? Hold on. Triangular numbers calculator? What does this mean? So right now the pool is 1930. What does this mean? What's a triangular? So what do I type in here? There's an equation. First name Jeff. Yo, welcome in. Wait, how would I see this? So right now it's 1930 staked. You saw 2,000 subs and thought it was a 2,000 BM coupon book? I did. That's what I thought. How do I see it? What kind of calculator is this? Math goodies? More like math broken website. Fix it. Go to Excel and go 1 to 60. It's not BM doesn't count until Monday. Okay, whoever put that link in there, check your sources, bud. All right. So, how do I make it? That's exponential, right? This is all plus ones. So how much does 60 BMs cost? 60 BMs is the sum of 60. So this should be like 100 subs. I didn't agree to this. If I BM 60 times in a month, the pool's drained? That's not how I thought it worked. Sorry, half a month, the rest of the month. Chat. Can someone help me ration BMs? Look, I need someone who's rooting for me to do well in this challenge. I need you to ration them out for me. Like, you know, like in Spelunky 799, 0 of 3 bubbles. I need someone. If we do, so I think the challenge is roughly 12 days. If I were to do 3 a day times 12, that's 36. No way, that's a lot of subs. If I deplete the pool, then it goes inverse. Then I have to gift subs, but it starts at 1 and then builds back up. Holy chat. I thought I'd get like hundreds of BMs. There's an equation. All right. Hold on. But I feel like I didn't agree to that. Yo, Niles, thanks for the happy belated. I feel like I didn't agree to that. Also, huge thank you, by the way. The CMO Punk for building that tech in less than a day. I mean, I thought I'd be able to rip people left and right. BM does not count. BM does not count until Monday. It doesn't start until Monday. No, BM counters. We'll have a BM counter, but not today. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you should get a tourmaline bubble. You will have a link to that page once everything's finalized. The pool will be finalized end of show Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Sir So Yeet versus the Lord of the Horses. Bubble when you're in the arena, I got you. If someone's pulling for you, put a BM counter today and tomorrow is practice. You're gonna want to learn how not to BM. Bobino, are you gonna be here for the whole show today? Dan came into my channel and BM'd me yesterday. Doesn't count, has to be in this chat. All right, let's go win this thing, man. All right, we're ready to go, man. How many clicks for the PB meter? It was pretty low. It was like here-ish, right? I would BM as much as possible. What about a Discord BM like you did? Oh, it has to be live. I just cannot believe it's that huge of a pool. That pool is over 2,000 gifted subs, is only 60 BMs. That doesn't compute. It doesn't compute. That doesn't make any sense to me. That should be at least 500 BMs. It depletes so quickly, you're not wrong. Thank you for the appraisal. That's how exponential math works. Why doesn't compound interest work like that? $60 is a lot. I mean, chat, if you had to guess on average, on the average, like average show, how many BMs are there? Realistically, type it in chat. Five a day, 30. What's the average?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Gecko gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Luta
Holy
Yar.
cow.
They've gifted 549 months in the channel.
Gek, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate the support. 3 months ahead of time, pre-jacking it. At 15 BMs a day, we're depleted 15, 30, 45, 6. We're depleted in 5 days. Fully depleted.
I went to the grocery store yesterday. Winner of Big Brother Season 10 Dan Giesling was in front of me. He was very rude to the cashier. When I tried to interject, he turned to me and said, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Big Brother Season 10 winner Dan Giesling, peasant." I asked, "Wait, isn't that Ling?" He said, "Not in the chat, doesn't count."
Sweeping Rocks, thank you for the support. That is not a true statement, by the way. Sweeping Rocks, if I saw you at the grocery store and you're a Big Brother fan, I would have been nice to your face, and then the second you walked away, I would talk under my breath. Like, hey, get a load of that guy. Just joking. PJ, thank you for the 2 years. PJ with some 2 space Y spam in chat. Enjoy your gummy.
That's 2 bowel movements a day for 30 days, Dan. Just make the BM count. String a bunch of BM into one big long-winded response. Should count as one.
You know what? That's new tech, but I feel like that's not in the spirit of the challenge, you know? He knows just joking isn't going to cut it on Monday. I love seeing Dan from going to being so cocky at the beginning of the stream to realize how difficult this will be. Papa J, you know what else? It's as difficult to discern if you're actually married or not, because you walk around here talking like you're married, but there's never been any proof. Not once, not now, not ever. Dumb question, we get a BM siren. Ideal, I mean, like, if we really wanted to put the topper on this, would be to give the moderators control of a button.
The donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Raven6. Tipped $5. Dan, you are not ready for the embarrassing things chatters will be willing to say to you to bait out the BM. You're gonna pop a vessel.
I don't think so, Robin. Thank you for support. I don't see that happening. I really don't. I think people want the pool to be filled. Jelk, thank you for the T space 2 for 1 space Y. Truly appreciate the support. Thank you. I think in an ideal world is that if you ever been to like Planet Fitness, there's the lunk alarm. I would give one soundboard button control to the mods so that they could play the button, and it alerts the BM. I'm not gonna debate the mods.
Brand new subscriber.
What would the alarm sound like? I would 1000%. I 1000% would trust the mods. So just to blanket cover everything, any BM on the show is BM, whether it is a Discord voice BM, whether it's a message about Armin if he's not here, or if I type something in chat that's BM. The counter starts on Monday. So right now we're filling the pool today and tomorrow, and then the challenge starts on Monday. What about the facial gestures you make? What about them? All right. What about raids? Raids with a smiley face are not BM.
Thank you. Can we please
Vids,
get some dang packs?
thank you for the 10 gifted. Truly appreciate the support. Thank you. Chat, if you've been gifted from Fids, please use your first dang emoji at Fids as a sign of thank you and acquiescence. I think that today is like our walkthrough. Tomorrow will be like the scrimmage. Tomorrow will be the scrimmage. I'll do my best. Today I'm just like, oh, let's get it. Did I see Local Thunk came out with Balacho Mobile? No, I just saw that Local Thunk has not responded to my DMs. So, you know, back when no one was playing Balacho, and you're like, hey, you check my game out? Oh, yeah, I'm always in here in chat. Yeah, oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, you showed my game in Northline? Thank you. How you make $10 million off a card game, you can't respond to a DM. Oh, okay, Local Thunk, no problem, bud. He's the only one with a bigger check than you have in the studio. I mean, the check I have in the studio, his if we're measuring size between mine and Local Thunk's, I couldn't even lift his up. I couldn't. It would take. See, like it would take up all of Twitch. There's a Balacho trailer. And he has a Joker that doubles its value too. Look, I am not imploring the moderators to help me out during BMTember, but I'm probably gonna need it. All right, let's get this toast. All right. Chad, I just thought there was gonna be a lot of runway. You know, like I saw the pool get deeper and deeper and deeper. I'm like, you saw me. I'm like, oh. It's okay. I just gotta wrap my head around it. I did say I think this is gonna be the hardest challenge we've ever done. So so the pool is gonna lock on Friday. Say the pool is locked right now. So 2,093 stake subs in the pool. How many do you think are gonna be left over at the end of the challenge? So every time I BM Zillafan, the pool is staked. The pool of gifted subs goes down by -1. 900. What's the average? 0? Really, Lissa? Less than 500? Average is 0? I don't think that's right, Brett. Is that right? Does sometimes the bot mess up? How does it determine whose subs get yeeted from the pool? It's a completely random logic draw. So I hit the button and it does all the work. If it goes negative, which it's not, it will start in the inverse. It'll start as -1, -2, -3, and every one of those will be a gifted. Oh, negative numbers mess up the bot. Larger donators. So it's like, think of it like there's 2,093 balls in a bag. Everyone's got a 1 in 2,093. That's how it works, right? The counter does not reset every day. All right. All right, let's get this toast. So for example, if Cheetos is in for 10 gifted, Cheetos has 10 balls in the bag. So I don't know how whatever the math is on that. I can just paint the picture.
28 months of Suffolcore. See you in another 28 for the final boss.
Chef Roy Boy, thanks for the 28 months. Appreciate the unbeaten streak, you piece of peace. Thank you. Also, by the way, calling someone a piece has derived into a positive connotation. You know? Yeah. Just so you know. Yeah, I think you guys know the difference. You guys know the difference. Please. We'll take it. You! Okay. Do we heal or do we go for greed? Go for greed. Okay. So when he's chopping the carrot, we can't hit. The BMing other streamers like Squeaks counts. Any BM that comes out of my mouth. I could be BMing the tree behind me. It counts. There is nothing that permeates the blanket of BM to not be called BM. Your toast then? Zin 3D. Take a dip in the pool if you feel so good about it. Or are you gonna sit on the sidelines? Zin. Would that be considered BM? Side quest, thanks for the 23 months. No, each BM is just a button push. Each BM is a button push. How are my dodges today? On point. He's chopping carrots. Right in a honey hole. We're getting honey hole consistently. All right. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Give me the blue. Double blue. Drink, 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 drink. We're so close. What do we got to do? Just keep hopping? That neat lore moment scrolled by. Can you copy pasta that? Jumps. Have you ever jumped into the arena with an L2 Jelk? I have not. It's a great idea. Why not us? The game files lists this boss as Knight of the Gloam-Eyed Queen, a mysterious demigod that many think Marika usurped to become to power. So basically, this piece used to be in power. This horse. Okay, I think we can get him. He wanted power, he didn't get it. Oh, he's just a horse? It's not going 102. I'm with you. All right. It's our time. We came to play. Why not us? Why not now? Chat, where? I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. If I say his name, he will appear. So I'm not gonna say it.
Thoughts on my substream?
Zinger. There is no sub streak. What happened? You had an 8-month streak. What happened to it? Please? Hey. I do. Chad, I don't think, and the mods, we could talk about it. Let's talk. Mods, I don't know that anyone's ever been banned from the channel. At least not permanently. Mods, has that, just, especially like the long-term mods, has your green sword ever truly seen any purple blood on it? Like, 1, 2, 3. Bots? For sure. Yeah, no, real people. Let's break the ice. You can ban me. You having that icon next to your name, the VS icon Wondermelon, should take care of itself. You think BM should count today? Oh, well, that's nice. We'll do it on your channel then. I'll tell you what you can do with your thinking. You can take it and shove it right up your. Yeah. All right, here we go. Does it count? That's the 16th BM today? No way. I tried to ban Dirty Mike. I don't remember that. I have 20K on you winning before 110 deaths. Jay Reynolds. That founder's badge next to your name indicates you've been here since the beginning. But your prop bets indicate that this is your first prop bet of all time. By the way, if you have a lone surviving sub in the pool, just one, that's where I get the final laugh. That's where I get the final laugh. It could be the last day of BMTember, and you have 1, 2 maybe little subs floating around in the pool, and you're like, oh, I hope he doesn't BM today because I really want that Omega rare reward that's never happened before. I dropped 2 quick BMs, and as fate has it, the random pull is your sub 2 times. Whoops. So it's a double-edged sword, BMTember. You can root for the BM, but you're also hurting yourself in the process. And hurting me in the process, and you, and it hurts everyone. There's gamba on all sides. No, at BMTember, no one walks out unscathed. How do you remember how much you staked? The website will be available for you to see once everything's locked in on Friday. That's greed. We can't greed that. I mean, yeah, if the pool's drained, then if the pool is completely drained, then only I get it. Otherwise, I won't get one. So there's incentive for me to drain the pool too. The only way I'll get it is if there's none in the pool, and it's something I would really want myself personally. All right, let's. Will there be BM and not BM emos to judge? No, it'll just be YN in chat so everyone can participate. Come on, please, please, please. Too early. Too much horsing going around in the beginning of this fight. Wait, so what? So I know someone's keeping track of actual BM today. It's been like 3, right? So 3 BMs would be 1 + 2 + 3, 6 drained. I'd say all those are worth it so far. For reference, you're at 10. 16. There's no way 16 occurrences of BM is 136 subs. I know bro's making up numbers. I know, Starry. All right, let's get this toast. 100% dialed, 100% dodging. Dang. You can't have that much Estus? API error? Yeah, well, we're gonna get yo, whoever is the person that's dragging their feet in the 3-card Marty tournament, stop dragging so I can get my game in tomorrow, please. Does that still count? Arbard, you lost in the first round of 3-card Marty? How? How do you lose? How do you... Arbard, are you okay? Did you have a second stream open? And hot tubs, beaches, and pools while you're playing the tournament? Were you not focused? Yeah, the tournament's live now. Nightwing, welcome in. Glad you made it too. Would I ever take an IQ test on stream? I would. Why wouldn't I? Actually, I don't know. I don't know that it would be a fair representation because I wouldn't. Almost exposed. I wouldn't be 100% locked in. I wouldn't. Because I was just sitting here taking an exam. Oh, yeah, that's really fun to watch. Like if you wanted an accurate assessment, I would horse around on it. Old game dad, the BM carries over. So every time I BM, it's +1 to the BM counter, or the minus sub counter. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Each BM gets more expensive. 07 to you then? What do you mean 07 to me? You're the old one. You're going before me, buddy. Exclamation point tournament to see the 3-card Marty games. Ironically, I'm younger than you. Yeah. Well, maybe on the outside. Huh? BM counter 19. Chat, what's the average IQ? I need to change the title. Average IQ is literally 100. How can that be the average IQ? Doesn't it skew? Does an IQ test skew based on like the current status of intellect in the country? Yeah, that's a good point. Only eggheads take IQ tests anyways. Who wants to take an IQ test that isn't smart? They always adjust it. It tends to be always made tougher since intelligence goes up every generation. I will say this. If everyone, I think we probably have the smartest chat in all of Twitch. For sure. For sure. And also, I would probably also eventually the most socially well adjusted too. And best looking. And I would say probably in the, I mean, definitely look, I'd say the area of improvement needed for chat is dating etiquette, but it's even that we're still in the top 5% of Twitch, I think. Donut shop level of glazing. What else would you expect at a donut shop? I don't understand what glazing means. All right. Imagine Squeak's viewers trying to get a date. Yeah, here's what they would do on a date. Instead of flirting, they would just say flirt, 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 and expect it to work. Because it works on Squeaks. So their behaviors being reinforced, their non-Riz behaviors constantly reinforced. Because when they say flirt, 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 flirt to Squeaks, he gets all batty-eyed. That's not how it works. Give me the honey hole. Patience. Reed! Dang. Not bad. We're close. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't think this boss is a glass cannon, huh? We're close. We put just a drop, like a drip feed of patience. We're fine. Since when did they start calling normal coffee drip coffee? Normal coffee is coffee. I don't understand. Zinger, thanks for the 8 months. New Geo, thanks for the gifted sub. Drip is the style of coffee? No, coffee is coffee. If it's drip is the baseline coffee. Everything else is just dessert in a brown liquid. Buddy, when I go to Starbucks, which is never because it's $14 for a cup of Joe, but the orders I see come out of there, I judge the heck out of them. I see someone who's got like a extra large coffee and it's like 80% cream with sprinkles on top. I'm like, why don't I just go to Dairy Queen? What the heck's the difference? Like literally. Holy resin, that damage. Zora, let me watch your playthrough of Elden Ring. You probably sit back here, the boss is 100 feet away, and just shoot Comet Azor at it, and then laugh, be like, I'm pretty good at this game. That's probably how you play, huh? You think this playthrough's resin? French press is so good. Campaign Tony. You wear a Patagonia jacket too? Some Birkenstocks with that cup of coffee? There's no way manual coffee is anything but a waste of time. If you're doing French press, it's because you want someone to come by your house and be like, oh, this guy's got a record player. Oh, he's squeezing his own coffee. You're doing it for someone to say something that you're doing it, not because it actually tastes better. Guaranteed. You're like, if you're French pressing, it's French flexing. That's you just want someone to come over and be like, oh, what is that?
+2_.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you for the bits. Very wrong. Someone else with a Patagonia jacket on. L take from NB Lord. Someone with wearing Birkenstocks right now. And the Weezer concert in St. Paul was awesome. Yo, I'm so jealous. Your sister's husband is one of those dudes? Let me ask you, does he have Birkenstocks and a Patagonia jacket? You're wearing Crocs and you're the outlier. You're wearing Crocs. You're an at-home drip Andy like me, with the occasional Dunkin' as a treat. Bro likes Weezer and is making fun of French press. Weezer is consumable by everyone. Spam in the chat.
Can we get some dang pack spam in the chat, please?
Anon, you don't come around here and give 20 subs and hide your name. You don't do that. You step forward so we can call you out. Thank you personally. Anon, don't do this again. I take that personal. You want to insult me? Be anonymous. No, not smart. You can't hide from attention. I know who you are. I know you're in Florida. He knows. See, little do you know. No, I don't. Add this to the bag of tricks. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Anon. Okay. Wonder why they didn't pop up. Why in chat if you use a French press, and in chat if no? Frost Prime.
Thank you for the donation.
I got an answer for you.
Your acquiescence.
Anonymous tipped $10, not _ in Florida.
Yo. I see your name. It says Anon here, but it says tip $10. Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
Do you remember? The 21st night of BMTember,
I'm telling you right now.
Dan was changing the mind.
I'm telling you right now. If you Anon gift again, I'm saying your name. I'm saying your name. I'm warning. I'm warning you. Sorry, Chef Roy Boy. I think I took your thunder on that one.
Do you remember? The 21st night of BMTember, Dan was changing the minds of believers while chasing the dial away. Ye. _
Chef, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Frost says, do I like Chapel Roan? Frost, I was out somewhere and I heard a song. I'm like, this is like the modern Lady Gaga. And I really liked whatever song it was. But I haven't listened to her since. But I do like Chappelle Ruin. Big fan. I knew right away. I heard like 10 seconds of the song and I'm like, Chappelle Ruin, banger after banger after banger.
After burger. After burger. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Asthmatic Ordino tipped $10. That's right. Say my name.
Exposed. I didn't have to say your name. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Look, chat. If you're Anon, I'll always find you out. Always, because you'll dip your toe in the Anon pond and then I'll throw something your way and you'll bite it like a red herring and I'll pull you out of the water. You'll be flopping around, doxing yourself like you've never seen. Will I see the new Beetlejuice movie? No, I only watch good movies. Frost, sweet Frost, are you still here? Played a game yesterday. It is so Frost pilled. It's like 90% Frost, 10% Daniel. But I like it.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Squeaks.
Yeah, of course. Because why would Squeaks be subbed? He just watches every morning, laid in his twin-sized bed with his anime comforter pulled up to his nose, just clicking, click, coming up with new bits like, oh, I got a new cigarette bit. Ooh, let me do this. In the meantime, he just siphoning the pogs out of here. Why would Squeaks be subbed here? Forget that I've been subbed there for over 4 years. Back before he was with OTK driving golden Lamborghinis. Back when he actually played games. Instead of playing Among Us office simulators. Trying to get a date. Is Frost still here? Frost, I actually got some non-BM for you. Yeah, there's a show tomorrow. I tuned in to watch Squeaks yesterday. He's playing some Lego game that's in a cubicle. He was playing like solitaire, and a bunch of people were talking to him. I scrolled down. Yeah, I mean, Frost, you'll like it. It's like basically Slay the Spire with like a little bit of Gamba action in it. Cryptic Wisdom on YouTube says Frost Prime is goated. I do like Frost Prime.
_yeah__.
Purple Stuff, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the support. Almighty Bobino says you're at 20 BMs. That would have cost you 210 subs. Bobino, I'm gonna need your help, man. I'm gonna need your help. I'm not willing to. Some of those BMs are worth it, but it's not worth 210. Pool's gonna be a skate park day one. Yeah, we filled a pool today and tomorrow. The pool is currently at 2,139, which roughly equates to 60 BMs, which is mind-boggling to me that it's only 60. 60 BMs for the rest of the month. Spiz LO says, will I get banned if I call you? The man is that played out. I don't understand what you're saying. What should I eat for lunch? You should only have 30 minutes. Shane P, first time chatter. What you should do is fast for 30 minutes, go all the way to dinner, and just watch the show instead. Or Dave's Hot Chicken. One of the two. Dave's Hot Chicken up for 596 Restaurant of the Year.
His Lennon's on sale again.
Had Dave's Hot Chicken last weekend. And Tim, what did you think? And I feel like this boss is right there. I'm with you. There's a couple in Michigan. They're not very plentiful, but they are in Michigan. I'm not going to tell you the one I go to, but... That is... This is the golden run. No, 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 no! Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay, dial. Lock in dial, chat. No memes. No memes, no BM. My green. Patience. Get ready to jump. Give me some blue. Give me some blue, daddy-o. Get ready to jump. Triple jump, quad jump. Jump. Finish him. PB though. PB. Hammer, I see you playing for the Elden Ring promo. I respect the heck out of that.
BM Punk _ 2 _ still on this horse _ undialed _
That would also count.
_ it's okay, you're still my horsing chief.
We're close.
Pointing finger /_
Oh, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. I don't get the sliders at Dave's Hot. I just get the tendies. We're close, man. It's happening today. Spice level medium. It's like honestly probably the perfect level of spice I've ever had. Nah, I don't use honey. I'm sweet enough. Las twos. Stare? What do you mean stare? Chat, how much sugar... Hey Siri, how much sugar is in a teaspoon of honey? Why? It says it has more sugar and carbs than a teaspoon of regular table sugar. Why? How could it have more sugar than sugar? It's not sugar. That's crazy. Concentrated pogs? It's literally 2 sugars? No, sugar is sugar. Honey is not sugar. What is the composition of honey?
Donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Asthmatic Ordino tipped $10. Hey Siri, how much sugar is in a teaspoon of damn?
Enough to fish out an Anon whenever I need to. Double A, thank you for the 10. I appreciate the support. Sugar is glucose. Honey is glucose, fructose. That's just not true. That's just not true. Glucose, fructose? What are you in a lab? Fructose? Yeah, exactly. Why don't you just call it fructose? Honey toast. There's not a word for honey fructose? I'm a chemist and it can confirm. Campaign Tony. If you were a chemist, your name would not be Campaign Tony. You run a marketing firm in Skokie, Illinois.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Mr. Moops tipped $3. I believe this is the run. Just like I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Campaign Tony says, I literally am in the American Chemical Society. I don't know if that's something you want to admit in chat. Chad, get him! Get him! Exclamation point, current events, get him!
Let's go.
Just woke up, Dan. I thought you had this piece dead to rights by now _
We do. Campaign Tony, what do you do for work? If you belong to the American Chemist Society, which I didn't even know was a thing. Is it like an art? You just have to go to r/chemist to earn one of those things? Kildane 82 says making Kildane 82 says make him I can't British it. Making fun of smart people. How American of you.
Let's go.
Before you jump in, if you listen closely when Cerso drinks his wondrous flask, you can hear the crowd changing MVP.
Yo, Crumpthick, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Interceptor, thanks for the 20 months. What is Campaign Tony's job? Yeah, I can't British it. I tried. I can only British a few words. British and Spotify and bottle. That's about it. 50 pack of subs. No, Wing. It's business as usual. I'm not cutting the Discord calls. DJ Knuckles, I already know what your job is. Scottish. It's the same as British with just a little Scot. What is Campaign Tony's job? 1. Finish him. Right now, a teaching assistant in school, but I'm used to doing an analytical chem in a lab. So you're in college? You're in college. So, hey, that's not BM. We all gotta learn. Campaign Tony was walking around here like Walter White. And he's more like student number 3 in episode 1 of Breaking Bad that you don't even know who they are. There we go. You're at least Jesse. Jesse wasn't a liar, though. He had his own issues, but... How that is not a honey hole. Hit him.
Dan, I'm a food scientist with a master's in food micro and fermentation. Honey is glucose and fructose, essentially a natural invert sugar.
What did you just
Sugar
say
is
to me?
sucrose. I know high school chemistry was a long time ago, but you learned this.
You
even
can't
if
say
it was
that
the
on
80s.
TTS. What did he just say? Did he say the F dash dash word? Also, what the heck is a food scientist? What the heck? What is a food scientist? Naruto AMB, DM me something that proves you're a food scientist, maybe like your work badge, and then hop in the Discord, bud. If you're gonna throw those terms around, though, I need proof before bringing you in. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I need proof before we play the song. Chef Royboy says song. Chef Royboy. Tell me you haven't been to a stream in 2 weeks without telling me you haven't been to a stream in 2 weeks. Yeah, send me your LinkedIn profile. Come on, kill this Timmy, dial up. Tibelius, maybe if you weren't too busy programming in your stand-ups and not getting any work done and acting like you are, instead of actually watching the show, maybe we would have already beaten him by now. BM, he started it. Self-defense for BM is still BM. That's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong. What a piece. I blocked this monster, says Dan, mastered in karate. False. I have a master's of science. We can just let that marinate out there. You can fill in the blanks. I don't have a DM from you, but it's the turn the other cheek boss. Let's get the sourdough. What makes the sour, the dough sour? It's a master of science. I know. Frost, imagine getting a master's degree and then being a streamer. And then paying for someone's course on how to be a streamer who isn't a streamer themselves. +2! All right. Naruto sent the food science DM. I don't have a DM unless I'm not friends with Naruto, so it went right into the garbage pile of messages, which it did. Naruto, let me see what your icon is. LinkedIn. Naruto, what does your name mean before I click on this link? Naruto, I'm not gonna lie. I will not dox you. I won't. But when I clicked on your link, you know who I thought it was, right? Naruto, I want you to tell me who I thought it was when I saw your profile picture. Naruto, because I don't want to say it, but you tell me who I think you were. Literally, I was like, Naruto, no clue, brother? Let me give you a hint. Let me give you a hint.
I don't have a rook anymore. This dude is dripped out, man. Are you serious?
Does that help? What do you mean you don't know? You got the zoop, and you got the zoop, and you got the smug look. How do you not know you look like him? I would love to take your profile picture and slide it over here, but I'm not gonna do that. Because that violates up in the Discord Bud protocol. I would never do that. I did not know that was a... Okay, so... currently... You are in sales. It doesn't say anything about food scientist. So you're gonna need some clarification on that. So either I don't know how to read or you're not telling the truth. Naruto. Also, chat, if and I wouldn't. If I showed you a picture of him, you would have thought it was Ryan. Literally. Literally, like it, like I saw it. I'm like, right?
Let's
Thor Newman, you T space
Good
3
luck.
for
This boss
43
is
and
a
all
real
months.
piece.
Thank you for the support. Also, congrats on becoming Twitch partner. Bald with the same glasses as Northern Lion. Sorry. Please, this is a run. This is a run. Han, L2 his face. How did we get the back-to-back stun? How do we get the back-to-back stun? You got good that one time. 160 out, 160 plus. Okay. You can't honey hole twice. Oh, you didn't get the first crit, really? You could try doing a normal heavy attack after the first 2 L2, so his poise meter isn't as high. Don't honey hole the first one. That is some serious strat.
A whole year of horsing _.
Naruto, I'm not checking Discord again until you answer my question in chat. I have to alt tab, look over, do a bunch of things. It takes like 30 inputs to get one output. You can just copy and paste it in here. Because right now your LinkedIn says you're in sales, not a food scientist. So that would fall under the habeas corpus act of lying to streamer? All right. McIntosh said, would you ever consider an L2? The DLC has an upgraded version of the Lion Claw.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Subscriber.
Fruitbat gifted a tier 1 sub to Spire Lordy. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
I did R&D for companies and had an R&D firm that I sold before transitioning into sales in food and nutrition ingredients. So the truth comes out, you're not a food scientist. Naruto, you're not in a lab with a white coat on doing food science stuff. Correct or incorrect? I can be proven incorrect. Do you have any idea what scientists do? Yeah, they don't work in sales. They don't work in sales. Do you not have reading comprehension? Read the LinkedIn history. Do you want me to read the companies you work for as well as your full name? You're gonna come at me like that? Is that what would you like me to do? Or show your picture on stream? Is that what you would like? Here's the thing, Naruto. If I read your about out loud, people can then reverse find it. So I don't want to do that. Ton of experience in the food industry. I have a lot of research and development experience. I can't read this. People will, even from this, people will figure it out. Okay, food, nutritional, formulation, and technical sales professional.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Why? Hop in the Discord. Why? Where should you to go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I'll wait. I took her to a coffee shop.
Why would you do that?
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop.
Hop in the Discord.
Hop in the Discord. But Dan doesn't BM here, gives advice for free.
You just now figured out what Discord is?
And says what do
you mean? We don't BM around here.
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
All right, let's dial. Time to dial. Walking Riot, everything started over. All the rules and everything were this morning after this Discord call, bud. I'll pull it up and explain it again. Just because I know a lot of people weren't here at the start of the show.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Anonymous. Tipped $3. Head and just wanted to say good luck on no BM September. I think you got a good shot at not having a Big Mac the entire month. Just don't go to McDonald's, easy. Oh, it means no bad manners? Yay buddy, you're so cooked. Good luck. Underscore?
Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. So fast. He's so fast.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius. Tipped $3. Dan, I sent a connection request to you on LinkedIn. I expect you to accept it, to build up our networks. Might need the connections if this streaming thing doesn't work out. Based on your current progress in Elden Ring, I'd consider other options.
Practicing restraint. Practicing restraint. Practicing restraint. Here we go. Bobino, if I were to BM on that, hypothetically, if the BMTember started, how many subs would that cost me? Can I list you as a reference? If you're a moderator, you can. Or on the dev team, for sure. Would have been 28 subs. That would not have been worth it. If it's a, I'm just gonna tell you this. If it's a real zinger, I would let it fly. If it's like a normal +2, I probably wouldn't say it. If it's a +2000, I'd have to do a little risk assessment. Garrett, we ran out of time. The challenge will take place over 12 streaming days because I'm gonna be gone for, I won't be streaming for 3 days this month. You don't get the BM thing? No problem, Sick Aura Studios. You come here more than once a month, you probably would know what it is. Sick Aura Studios, that's what BM is. What I just did to you is BM. I did that to teach, not to actually. That was a teaching moment. Teaching. Good RNG. Get to the front. Get to the front. Get to the front. Pay. Pele. Your piece. Ah, close, man. We just need one more like that, we win. All right, we'll take a quick second. Sycor Studios. That's an extremely valid question. Real quick, this is how BMTember works. For the next 2 days, we are filling the pool with subs. Okay? Once we shut off the water, every time I BM, it drains the subs out. The first BM is 1, the second BM is 2. It's +1 every time I BM. Just for participating in BMTember, you will get a pack of BMTember themed promo card. If you have a remaining sub left during a BMTember, you will get a never before seen or done dangpacks.com reward. And you say, well, how is this all figured out? Big thank you to CMO Punk for coding this. I can't do this now because this is live, but when I click the add BM counter, it will remove 1 random sub from the total pool. And the pool will be closed on Friday. So think of it like 1, 2, 3 has 100 balls in the bag. Freezicity has 25. 1 will be grabbed out. The next time I BM, 2 will be grabbed out. So if you have 1 surviving sub in the pool, you get the Omega reward.
Cool.
So it's
Oh, there are
double-edged
packs
sword.
for this?
Yeah, so in the end, whatever your sub count left is, you will do the cash-in day, which is September 30th. Dan, can you stop making stories? You're literally on top of your entire follow list by yourself.
___
Vegemite, thank you for inspiring me to do more.
_
Jetpack, thank you for the 11. Mizu Mono, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. And Pulse, oh yeah, thank you for the 4 months. Underscores don't work on Cersei. Walking right, that's how it works. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, because you weren't here for the beginning part of it, and or anyone else. Does a plus amount reset after each stream? It does not. It carries over. So in the end, I'd imagine the BM's gonna get rather costly. Yeah, no problem. But the question is, will it be worth it? Here we go. This is a good loop. This is a good loop. This is a good loop. Dang, was a good loop. Yeah, so to pledge the subs, do what Emmett the Mid did. Go dang steak your number and then another dang steak. But it is legally binding, so just be careful. So currently, if I BM 68 times the rest of the month, if it were to end right now, the pool would be empty. Is Naruto waiting? No, Naruto never showed up. Which is what I would expect from his LinkedIn profile. Literally in the waiting room, I just alt-tabbed. I didn't see him in there. Another one, another one. You piece. If I pool 5 subs now and you BM 5 more times today, are all the subs voided? No, because it doesn't start until Monday. Right now we're just filling the pool. But when I BM, the subs are randomly pulled from the pool. So I don't have control over that. Einsteinium, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. So the reason we're doing this, Daddy Glub, is because the subs will be on discount this month. So that's why we're doing it. Missed the window. That's okay though. Dang. Oh, it's missing in the top right. Sorry. The heck? Where did it go? Oh, Naruto. What's going on, bud?
Howdy, Dan.
How's it going?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Good, good. You're a little quiet. Everything okay, bud? You sounded like a... Are you at work right now or something?
No, I work from home, buddy.
Oh. Is everything like... Did you just lose a big Team Red payday or something? You sound a little down, bud.
It's just life.
Oh. All right. Hey, so I was just calling because you said you're in food science after a little bit of a LinkedIn cross-reference. You're in sales. You sold a food science company. I'd never heard of a food scientist. So this is an educational call for me and maybe some other people. What exactly is a food scientist?
Yeah. I mean, so you're in the grocery store. You pick up a box, all the ingredients on the back. So we're the ones who formulate, you know, the products that you buy on a daily basis.
When you say formulate the products that you buy, does that mean like you're in the kitchen, like throwing salt and pepper in there, or what do you?
I mean, food science isn't like what you would expect like a chemist to do. It's more, I mean, the lab is it's a kitchen. You do have a kitchen for your bench tops, but it depends on what you're making.
So like, give me an example of something that you food scientists before.
Yeah, I mean, I've formulated plenty of sauces, baked goods, drink mixes, protein bars, energy gels.
All right, let's start with the sauce. So like, give me like, and I don't know if you're allowed to say the brand name, but give me the brand name if you can of like a sauce that someone in chat may have had before.
Yeah, I mean, I worked for a company down here, and we had a client, Rudy's. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're a barbecue joint, not great, but they were really infatuated with taking all the sugar out of their barbecue sauce.
Okay.
Which doesn't make sense.
Why?
If you know how barbecue sauces work.
Well, what about vinegar and mustard? Like that's kind of the heat from North Carolina. I like my barbecue with no sugar in it. Well, let's no judgment. So
barbecue's like 60% sugar.
Okay, well here's the thing. Do you own a food science company or do you own a barbecue company? Because it's their barbecue company. They want sugar out. You say, okay, how do I get it out? So
I did it. So I mean, we did it, right?
So like when you say you did it, how did you get the sugar out of the sauce?
removed the sugar, replaced it with maltodextrin, created like a gel with
What-
maltodextrin.
what
Because you
it-
have to, when you're taking out sugar, you take out weight. So you have to replace that weight with something else.
Okay,
So
what is
maltodextrin is like extremely low sweet corn starch, basically.
how come it's not called corndodextrin?
I didn't name it.
Okay, so you remove the sugar, like actual sugar, like the white granules.
Yeah. So sugar, molasses, brown sugar. That's usually what's in most barbecue
Okay,
sauces.
and then what does maltodextrin look like?
It's like a powder. I mean, it's cornstarch. It's essentially cornstarch.
Okay.
Very unsweet, very low on the sweetness scale. But you have to put something back in there to replace everything that you've taken out. So it's filler.
But why
I mean,
though? Why can't you just take the sugar out?
Because you'd be left with nothing, basically.
Well,
once you remove the sugar, the rest of it is water, vinegar, and ketchup.
What's wrong with
Basically,
that?
Tomato sauce. It's not barbecue sauce. For these guys, it's not barbecue sauce.
Got it. So then, so
if you're making like a Kentucky style or a Carolina style, like you said, yeah, you can get by with a lot less sugar. But for these guys, the barbecue sauce that they already have a formula. They want you to take it and completely revamp it. So you
then
do what the customer wants.
So you make the new sauce. Is there like a kitchen and you're just like, okay, let me put like a teaspoon of malty in there, and then you're like, well, that doesn't taste good. Let me put like a cup of malty in there, and then you're like got the chef's hat on and you're cooking.
No, I mean you get it's lab coat stuff. You pull out a spreadsheet. You reformulate their entire process. You work out, how much water needs to go in, how much water needs to come out, how much vinegar can go back in. You don't want to play with the flavor too much. And the problem with it is...
Wait, real quick. So you're using an Excel spreadsheet to cook. What about what happened to the old finger test? Like you put your finger in the sauce and you're like, oh, that tastes good. Oh, it needs a little bit more salt. It doesn't work like that?
No, because you have to vamp it up. You have to take it up. You have to ramp it up after you've done it in the lab. So
What do you mean ramp it up?
It has
Like
to be
scale?
scaled up for a 5,000 gallon mixing.
Well, that's when you use the spreadsheet. Now, but you don't use the
No,
spreadsheet
I mean,
to
you
find
gotta-
the flavor.
You gotta use it when you're in the. You gotta use it when you're in the lab.
No, that's what you use like grandma's like scratch pad and old pencil for.
You can't go off of you can't go off of like this isn't vibes based. You have to get it right in the lab. Otherwise, when you take it outside, it'll mess up.
What
you
about-
have to have everything right.
So you're telling me like even the ones that are marketed to me is like there's like a really like Sweet Baby Ray's. It's not Sweet Baby Ray in the kitchen like just throwing a bunch of lemons and tomatoes together. It's like you sitting in an Excel worksheet with
No,
like
some dude getting paid 10% of what the owner gets, making it for you.
That's kind of mind blowing. I always pictured like Sweet Baby Ray, like in his kitchen, just this tastes right. Let's put it in a bottle.
I wish, man. It would make life a lot easier, wouldn't it?
So let me ask you this: Do companies come to you with like products with like stuff that comes from the earth, and then they say, "Hey, take the organic stuff out and put in the maltodextrin"?
No. You get the opposite a lot more. You get companies that want to hit those buzzwords, natural, non-GMO, that kind of stuff.
What is that like when someone says non-GMO? What does that allow you to tinker with?
It makes it a lot more difficult and a lot more expensive.
Why?
Because there's not a lot of ingredient carriers that have those ingredients.
Like,
so you have to source from
like
obscure places.
Farms don't have that stuff? Like farms don't have ingredients?
You're rarely getting fresh when you make stuff in a food science lab.
Do you ever use farm?
Yeah, but it'll be like frozen. So they'll freeze their veggies, their ingredients, and then send it to you. So it's like flash frozen on site. It's washed and then flash frozen and then sent and packaged and sent out to companies like the one that I work for.
Got it. Okay, so let me ask this: what is like the most doctored up product that you've had a hand in?
All of them, man. I mean, like a protein bar, for instance. A protein bar there's nothing natural in a protein bar.
Nothing at
Everything
all?
in there, no, it's all been chemically processed in one way or another. So the whey protein goes through chemical process. Maybe the flour even, you know, at the end of the day, it's been bleached. You're not getting anything natural, and that's for like shelf life stuff.
But do they make bars that have real stuff in them, or is that a scam? Like when they say like this bar has four ingredients, is it really like the 4 ingredients, or do you get your hands on it and chef it up?
It'll have 4 ingredients, but it's not natural, man. Like it's not gonna be a protein bar at the end of the day. Like a Lara bar, or I know what you're talking about, like a Cliff Bar, Lara bar. Those guys.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we only have 4 ingredients. Well, yeah, but it's not a protein bar. Like the protein bar is like when you think protein for a workout, you're thinking, how many grams am I getting of protein out of this thing? And a bar like that, it's gimmick. It's a gimmick. You're not gonna get the same amount of protein that you would get out of like a Quest bar. And if you've had a Quest bar, then you know what they taste like.
Let me ask you this. So I've been eating this yogurt where it's like says there's 20 grams of protein in it.
Well, that's yogurt. So yogurt's completely different.
But it says like it's like extra protein packed. Is that lies?
No, it's in there. You can't. I mean, you can't mess with a dairy product. So dairy is going to be natural, but that's not something. I mean, they have food scientists for that, but those companies they haven't hired anybody since like the 70s, man, for their R&D. The guys who've been doing the R&D on that stuff have been doing it. They're older than you and me. Like they're old hats. They've been there forever.
So let me ask this: do you eat any of the stuff that you've made?
Yeah, I mean, I go to the grocery store like you. Why wouldn't I?
But like, is there some stuff where you're like, I put a little too much maltodextrin in this formula, I'm gonna stay away from it?
No, because you're not getting away from it. I mean, there was a big thing when I was in school doing my master's, like about the new apple. Like a new apple came out. It was called the Arctic apple. It had been, again, this is food science too. It'd been
real quick. You sound like that one streamer, by the way. You sound like him.
I do not sound like Ryan.
No, you don't. You look like Ryan. You sound like the other streamer. But anyway, so you're saying the Arctic apple.
Yeah, so there was an apple that had just been introduced called the Arctic apple, and it had been crossbred, which is still genetically modifying, right? So what they did was they took a bunch of apples, they cross-pollinated them, and what they did, they came out with an apple that has a lot less oxidation. Like it's called polyphenols, but it's when you cut an apple and you lay it on the table,
it turns brown. Yeah, unless you put lemon juice on it, then it doesn't turn brown.
Right. So this one naturally you could cut it open, leave it on the table, and it wouldn't turn brown. You could leave it on the table for an hour.
But no apples do that in real life.
This one does.
But why?
Because they crossbred it to the point where it had less than 1% polyphenol oxidase, which is the enzyme that causes the apple to brown.
So if I go to the store and see an Arctic apple, does it say organic on it?
No.
What does it say?
That's the thing. It doesn't say anything because they don't have to label GMOs as GMOs. It's just apple, and it has the name. You know, you go to the store, you see this cosmic apple or Arctic apple. Those are GMOs. They're not natural in their way. Like if you
wait. What about grapes that taste like cotton candy?
Definitely modified.
What if they say non-GMO on it?
You're not gonna get a grape that tastes like cotton candy that's non-GMO.
Why not? I have. You never had one of those?
It has something in it. It's not non-GMO. It's definitely had something done to it.
So you're in the lab with all this stuff. None of this stuff, like you don't. It doesn't mind. Like, what does maltodextrin taste like?
I mean, we taste some of the ingredients, but it's safe to taste by itself because it's a food ingredient. So it tastes like nothing. I mean, it basically tastes like. Go take some cornstarch, put it on your tongue. It'll taste basically the same.
So does your work dissuade you from eating? Does not dissuade you from eating GMO foods?
A little bit of dang resin.
That's what I was getting to. So like a genetically modified apple is just an apple, man. Or otherwise they wouldn't be able to call it an apple. So That's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, I want non-GMO, I want natural, I want to go back to the earth. And then you buy the apple, and 2 days later, it's brown and mealy and disgusting, because they haven't done anything to the apple. The apple, that apple is not. They haven't processed it with anything. So yeah, you're gonna take it home, and it's gonna go bad after a couple of days. Whereas if you get a non-GMO, and you're so used to buying a GMO, a genetically modified apple, that you get angry when you buy the natural or non-GMO because it's gone bad. You're like, why is it going bad so quick? The apples that I bought last week goes bad in a week. So for me, it's us moving forward. It's just us moving forward.
So you're saying it's like society. So let me ask you this. So what about other stuff like meat and stuff?
I mean, meat is handled completely different.
I know, but like I'm not talking about saying. I'm saying you. Like, do you buy, what kind of meat do you buy? You don't care.
I mean, grass-fed is good. It really doesn't matter when it comes down to there. The only thing that goes into meats most of the time is antibiotics, and that's what's causing like the freakishly large chickens and all this stuff. But
not my chickens. So let me ask this. So when you do all this like this lab testing in the kitchen, do you like test its effect on humans over like 5, 10, 20 years?
No, all that stuff's already been done. Like I don't have anything. That's all academia. That's all people, and that's all the nerds you're making fun of that are sitting in labs in the universities testing this stuff on humans.
Got it. So
it has by the time it gets to me, it has, we don't deal. You're the test subject.
So basically, you have like a cabinet of like 500 ingredients that you can like do whatever you know what they all do. You put a dash of this, subtract this. You know exactly what it's doing, and you know every one of those ingredients in your cabinet are safe for humans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they have to. Most of the companies that I've worked for, we go USP grade. So that's the same stuff that they use in pharmacies, like in pharmaceuticals and stuff like that. It has to be extremely clean. You can't be susceptible to bacteria, and the only thing that I would say that comes in that's just always going to be like food grade is going to be like your flours, your sugar, that kind of stuff, which again, highly processed. It's still processed. Sugar isn't white when it comes out of the
mill.
Yeah,
so let me ask this. So there's like, you being involved in this, there's not like a product where you like, oh, if I see this in the box, I'm staying away from it.
No, I absolutely, and I wouldn't suggest it to anyone either, man. I wouldn't tell people not to buy something just because it has this in it. Like it wouldn't have it in it if it wasn't safe for consumption.
As determined by who? You?
The FDA, the USDA, the governmental body.
Okay.
We wouldn't be able to use it in those products.
I understand.
What
do you mean you can see my face? What do you mean you can see my face? All right, so then my last question, I don't know if you want to talk about this, but so I noticed on your profile it said you like started a company and then sold it. So you're out of the business.
No, I started a firm with a couple of friends. They were older.
Did you cash out, did you cash out? Was the bag delivered to you?
Of course.
That's why you had the smug look on in your LinkedIn profile, because you're like, yeah, that must have been taken the day after you signed the deal.
I was rather that was more recent, but I mean, not gonna be angry. You know, I had to do it. I started it when I was the youngest person in the friend group, and it was a lot of stress. Just a lot of stress came with it. We were successful. We did a lot of great things, but what really got to me was, you know, the day-to-day, like
the grind,
worrying for people getting their salaries on time, keeping the lights on, that kind of stuff. And so I was the youngest one, and an opportunity came up, and these were people, other people who were friends or family friends. And so I got out. You know, I was like, I can't keep doing this. You know, I don't feel good. And
you wanted to watch some Naruto.
What?
You wanted to watch some Naruto.
Look, my name is it's ironic, man. I picked it up from somewhere else. I'm not gonna badmouth anime anymore. I do love anime, but I've never watched Naruto. It is a joke.
Well, I will say this. I will say this. Congratulations on your success. You have a completely different brand equity than when I would just see your name in chat as Naruto AMV from 2007. Like I just didn't associate that with your story. So Naruto AMV from 2007, brand equity through the roof. Thank you for explaining something to us normies that aren't in the industry. Know what the heck you do. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a good sport.
Appreciate it too, Dan. Thank you for having me on. It's always great to see you in the morning.
Real quick question. How tall are you?
You've seen the picture. I'm 6'5".
Get the heck out of here. All right. All right. Learn something new every day, chat. I mean, maybe the tallest member of the community. What do you say, 6'4" or 6'5"? I'll slap a VIP on him. Chat, I did not expect that from Naruto AMV from 2007. Hey, as someone who has zero experience in any of that stuff, let me tell you exactly why he's wrong. Discord calls like, you know, Almighty Bobino. What I want to have your chats pop up on the screen like pop-up video. Discord calls like that will be great for buying time during the challenge of a 0 BM. Great time to BM ratio. Thank you. You know what? There's one chatter who's like 6'8". If only you gameplay ... Kratzel. Let me see what the log says here. Kratzel Pepe. VIPM for a week. Lil bro is just a chef. Fraud. Get him on the Discord. I think this is the run you have him in the back. Is that BM? Give Dan Gieslinger number. I'd say okay. I would say I wouldn't call it a clean audit, but I'd say I wouldn't call it a clean audit, but I wouldn't call it a bad audit either. You know? What would you call it? So it's not a clean audit. There's some like sprinklings of maltodextrin in there, but it's could be considered non-GMO. What would be a clean audit? Someone like you, Melissa Midnight. I could audit you and there's not a shred of BM in there. All right, let's win this one. Non-BMO. Mirror Bears, you're a little, you got some squeaks. You got some squeaks in your aura. So you'll be like ride in good brand equity, then just a quick dip. Quick dip. Highly recommend the mini crossword. How many things is it, Baramoto? Are you willing to put your brand equity on the line? Highly recommend. There is no higher brand equity than Baramoto, so I'm gonna do this. File type for downloadable forms. One across. P D. Does it tell you if you're right? Catherine of Beetlejuice. 4 across. O'Hara. Yo, hold on. Let me put on the music. Yo, we got to put it on. We got to put it on. And on. That's why Baramoto's brand equity is unscathed. Unscathed. The first Dr. Ulcer banger. I got to get these downloaded. I just play them from the Discord. Where the heck is it? How long ago was it? Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm burning airtime. I know. I can't find it though. Catherine, no. It's not that far up.
I can beat it. Of course I could beat it, but I just don't really want to.
Yo, just put my fries in the bag, bro.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. Pastry with a 5 down. Pastry with a 5 down. Nostalgic song. Left on red. 8 across. Oops. 4 down. Funk from a dirty sock. Odor. It's writ ancient Celtic priest too. Pata. Animal known as a giant cat bear. 3 down. It's written in the stars. 2 down. Ancient cat. Druid. 1 down. Panda. Anglet. Donut. Catherine O'Hara. 7 across. Nostalgic song. I have no idea. It's 5 down. A feature in the middle of 6 across. Hole. Oldie harda. Dangly things. Baramoto. That was a huge gamble. A huge gamble on brand equity. Baramoto's now franchising. That was a huge gamble, Baramoto. That is a dull. We want no part of them. Unless they're like that. Less than 2 minutes, minimal reading, minimal words. All right. Well played. That's the best part, man. Minimal reading, minimal words. One more. Get there, get there.
Can we please get some dang packs?
Ty next, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Appreciate the support. This L2's for you, buddy. Chopping some Chopin. No. Dang, greeted. We should not have greeted there. I wanted a little bit more blue juice just to top off. Ty next, thank you for the gifted. Lightorius, thank you for the 29 months. Temp Nannerman, thanks for the 11 months. Sip too late. I know, we hesitated. We can't hesitate in this fight. I know I could have sipped before I panicked. All right. You had the right idea. The synapses fired a little moment too slow. You're not wrong. I was celebrating our crossword victory. Cersei's! Thank you for the T-Space 3 for 29 months. Cersei's, you know there's another Cersei's in chat? Do you know that? They were here yesterday. Yeah. I actually thought it might have been you and you changed your name for a different spelling. Old Time Stomper, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Josh Alvarez on YouTube says, I missed it. What is this total stake? Josh Alvarez on YouTube. It's for Twitch, buddy. For Twitch. We're gonna win this run right now. You know how I take the win.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Old Game Dad gifted a tier 1 sub to Thysis Theron. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
Thysis Theron. Thysis Theron, better known as This Is the Run. Theron. That's pretty good. Shrimp mode activated. Speaking of shrimp mode activated, let me wait till we after this run. I got a question for you, chat. Theron better be a Series 6 card. Honestly, that's what just made me think of it. We're like a few characters. How do you spell Physis? Physis Theron. That'll be a good name for someone to use when we play in the community MMO. All right. Physis Theron. Distant relative of Charlize Theron. Thank you. BMTember is just gonna work out just fine. Wasn't begging. You're a real piece, you know that? That was good RNG. Oh yes, now's a good time, chat. I put it out there in the Discord in a redacted room. But if there's any, this is kind of like, I think we're like one character short. If there's any characters that you want to see in Series 5, at me right now for dang packs. Red Baron. We have to get his permission though if we make Red Baron. Rattle me bones. Oh man, you guys are so good. Holy Boosh guy. Open boosters. Liglor. Man, where are you guys when I'm spending 45 minutes at 5:30 a.m. racking my brain to come up with new characters? What's the Nomad? I forget what the Nomad is. Chicken named Dave on fire. Adjunct Ford Taurus. We need the character for the Ford Taurus though. Lemons on sale again. Who's the character for lemons? There's already a Catherine O'Hara card. The car is the character. Two egg rolls, double rice. What's the catch-all character for bad dating Donnie? What should the catch-all bad dater be called? Yo, Chet Lemon is not in good shape. Current events. Ford Taurus Demon. All right, Campaign Tony, you earned some brand equity with that one. Welcome to Series 5. That's great. You stole it from someone else? Just take it. An old lady is your patient, offer your entire inheritance. Jano, if that's true, give me some proof of it in the Discord. I'll bring in. Alaskan Cruise Andy. I don't think we're not gonna call out we're not gonna make a card for an individual dater, but we would at like a catch-all. Grandma Slump. Johnny Come Lately. I was thinking about that one. LinkedIn Larry. Chad, what would the name of who's the catch-all bad dater? Well, Jana, what did you say to her?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Anonymous. Tipped $3. I would say we make a card for all of the dating advice you've been giving during the Hop in the Discord segments. But then I realized we already have bad advice bog. Maybe a reissue with a sinking Discord logo in the middle of it? Could be fire.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, Anon. Six Flags Sally. Six 2 Sammy is too individualized though. You know what I mean? Like here's all the people you gotta make one guy. Proposing, asking if they wouldn't mind getting married in the Tercel, Six Flags Timmy, Alaskan Cruise Andy. You know, like it can't just be one of those, it's gotta be a catch-all for all of them. Blue Rose Brian, all those, it's... What about a squad card like the Power Rangers? Bad daters? There you go. There's your catch-all. There's your catch-all right there, Daniskins. Daniskins, I'd love to bring you on for Series 5 art, as long as it's like the art that you post in the Discord and not the ones that you sent me for the one series that look like you use clip art. Like the ones you cooked on, but your past performance, like if I showed them to chat, I don't think you'd be very proud of them. Do you mind if I show them, Daniskins? Do you mind? Can I show them? Can I show them? I just need a yes or a no. Show them? Okay, hold on. Buddy, because I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw him, I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay. So chat. I said, hey, Daniskins. Would you mind doing T.Y. Hilton? Like, as paid art? This is what Daniskin sent me. Like, I saw this and I said,
I've had enough!
How do I pivot out? I don't want any of this art. Literally. And then I said, hey Daniskins, could I have a Italian Souls card?
Let's go.
It's not even the same person. How does that person do both of these? This is what we want. I don't know what the other thing was. Like, this is the same artist. This is what I wanted for T.Y. Hilton. But luckily it opened up the door for Lorenzo, who killed the T.Y. Hilton. But like, it's not even the same art. It's like, hey, going to the restaurant, could I have my favorite steak? And they give you a moldy bun. I know. It's like, this is if this is Series 5, Daniskins, let's sign them up. But you got to tell me who's coming to the art table. I don't know how can I ensure that that's the art we're gonna get? What would it take for you to convince Novig the rest of the Soulsborne series, including Dark Souls Light? Just viewership. Wheeler Sam, I'd love to do it. If people wanted to watch it, for sure. I'm ready to defend your title. No, you're not hopping in the Discord. I would love for you to work on the next series of cards, but am I getting Giga Chat or am I getting good art? Like, just tell me which. There has to be a pro. The art I showed you is prototype art. Well, then maybe you want to work on your communication, because when you send me this kind of stuff, it looks like clip art to me. But maybe it's not the art. You maybe need to work on the communication. It's not BM. It's not BM when you see the art that Daniskin puts out. That does look good. That does look good, but we're not looking for good for packs. We're looking for this for packs. This is greatness. This is $3.
Packs. Dan BM prototype art like he didn't take 15 months to draw a sandy footprint and called it Queen of Peace. Okay, buddy. Hop in the MS Paint.
Thank you for support, Arbard. Arbard's the only one that can chirp about that. Arbard. I'm gonna pull up the card right now. You have to understand, this is avant-garde. Arbard pulled a logo card. Okay? Arbard pulled the logo card. Arbard pulled this logo card. Dan draws any airdrop for you. Okay? Chat. Arbard, what did you think of this card? What is that? What do you mean, what is that? The one of one. Very artistic. Holy Stealth Cow, thank you. I literally can't tell what it is because you're not ready for it yet. Arbard, were you happy with it, or did you feel like it wasn't? Did the art card not load? What does a real one look like? You know how long that took me? It went... Would I be happy if I received that? It's a one of one. I like that you put it. Literally, it took me forever to do that.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Roasted underscore tip $3. We need underscore art. Underscore?
Thanks, Moog. Someone VIP Moog. Moog, I was gonna raid you yesterday, but everyone in chat said raid Melf instead, so put it on them. I literally had your name typed in. Everyone's like, raid Melf. That's why I don't listen to chat. Oh, it was good though. Good. Melf was doing $7.99. It was good. All right. Yeah, Arbard, you deserved it. You're patient for the... Arbard, how many months? It took you 16 months to get that, right? Moog draws too? I didn't know that. Ruby Halo, I'm still trying to figure that out too. 16 months, yeah. Speaking of artists, by the way, Mir Bear did all of the banana slices. The ones that you've seen and the ones that you've yet to see so far. Shout out to Mir Bear. 16 months for that is BM. I think this is day 2 of fighting horse. It took us 2 full days to get to horse, probably 2 days to beat him. So we'll beat him today. Bro drew a grain. What does that mean? Bro drew a grain. You're just throwing L2s like the boss doesn't attack back. They're very well timed windows. Bro drew a grain of sand a day. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, but if you're not in the Discord art channel is one of my favorite rooms in the Discord. If not the favorite. Created it. One more. One more, one more. No! Fling it. Is that the last attack of the blue flames? That's the last one. It's like when Yokozuna's manager threw sand in Hulk Hogan's eye. That's why I said Bret Hart's eyes. Bradzor said, I didn't know you could jump the flames. I just brute forced it. Sounds like you're an Unga Bunga Smash with Vig player. I respect it. Peace. Michael!
Michael!
Oh, Daniskins, don't soak up TY for all the support and compliments. Don't chat. Don't. I remember being on vacation, being excited to see Daniskin's art, and this is what he sent me. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, don't TY all that. You're just back to even brand equity after that Italian Souls card. Crazy BM? Literally just photoshopped Giga Chad's face. That's T.Y. Hilton. That's obviously not finished. I thought it was. He didn't say this is an unfinished product. This is a prototype. Yo, Hushroom! Hushroom says it's a really good prototype. Look.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
I will never.
Timberhawk32 tipped $3. This art take is so bad that I am going to take my wife to the coffee shop for a date and then underscore.
I will never BM Hushroom. Hushroom, speaking of artists, chat. Hushroom. Wait, is there a way to see all the Hushroom cards on dang packs? I think there is. Hold on. Where the heck's the Hushroom? Devs. What? Oh, artist Hushroom. You click on this and you get to see all of Hushroom's, every card Hushroom's done, right? No, but you can see, you can contact Hushroom. Hushroom cooks. Hushroom's done some of my all-time favorites. Need an artist page? Yeah, put it on my tab. That would be cool if you click on the artist name and it showed you every card that they've done. Yeah, Hushroom's done the original Melania, Catherine O'Hara, Nadia, Tabitha, Hushroom, Octoyeet, and the list goes on. No, I mean we're not gonna get into the debate of AI, but there will never be any AI art in dang packs. I think it's awesome when people from the community make the cards. It's got a time and place or anything, but that's one thing you won't have to worry about. But we're not going to talk about that because I know it's a divisive current events topic. But I can make that promise. So why are you +2ing that? Why would you ever +2 that? It's just a statement. All right. And minus to it? I thought it was reserved for comedy. Let me know when the art talk is over so you can BM again. All right. If it was comedy, you'd never see a +2. You peace. Necroshade, exclamation point, current events, 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 current events.
This reminds me of that time you beat Millennia with Novig.
Neptune, thank you for the 7 months. You're about to see it. Yeah, so Walking Riot, so on Monday, there will be like, the way it's going to be set up is whoever's sub gets clipped, it will flash on the screen for like 30 seconds. So I don't know if we can get the mod button done in time, but hopefully it'll be a noise when a BM is cataloged, and then the names of who got their subs clipped will flash on the screen. It won't be permanent though. The ledger will also be available for everyone to see too. All right, here we go. Got the bad one out of the way. I'm with you, Ruby Halo. Do I even know the origin of +2 and -2?
Let's go.
Is standing there a good strategy? _
Roska, thank you for the T-Space 3, you absolute piece of peace. Appreciate the over-the-top support. Thank you.
Go.
Get some T-Space 3 spam in chat. Raging Ray, thanks for the 14 months. Chat, why in chat if you think this is the run? And in chat if no. Alright, here we go. A good timed L2 is worth more than a +2. I spilled iced tea on your laundry. The clear kind of iced tea. PBs are not beef shovel. We PB'd today earlier. What do you mean PBs are off the table?
Let's go.
Let's go Dango.
Honda Man, thank you for the 52 months. There is a founder in the house, ladies and gentlemen. And I love your stream, new to it, but glad to be a new daily watcher. Back to YouTube. Yo, Bjorn, first time chatter. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Appreciate it. Okay, you can dial now. I got you. Welcome in. Roll out the golden welcome mat for Bjorn. The world is a Bjorn fire. Founder and 52 streak, no BM. I mean, Honda Man 88's Twitch name is BM in itself. I don't need to dunk on him. Good run here. Stun. Here we go. I see the window and I L2 it. Now we get back and dodge it. Back up. Drink, drink, drink. Jump time, sip time, read time. 1. Close. So should we roll? I think rolling's more of who we are. So I have you BM'd animation like Dark Souls, you died. I don't, Murphy, how could you copy someone's illegible Twitch chat statement, copy and paste it to even make it more illegible so it can't even be understood? Like, how is that even a thing? You BM'd instead of you died. Thank you for first grading it. That's a great idea. It's a great idea. Kate, I don't really talk about that stuff in stream, but I'll tell you off stream if you want. I do appreciate you checking in though. No, I know. I just unless it's like a rare, like one-off bit story, I don't really talk about my kids too much on the stream. Stats check on this boss. But I appreciate the love, Kate. Sub 175.
'Cause Lennon's on sale again.
Let's get this toast. What's the fake kid bit? Librarian? Yeah, it's not going 200. Librarian's life is not a bit. I've talked to Librarian on the phone. Imagine this, chat. Imagine a world, a real world in which Librarian, the Dungeon Master, and myself are all on a three-way call. Now open your eyes. You don't have to imagine it because it actually happened. I'm trying to sub, but this Twitch mobile app is so garbage. Peace Frog, how can we help Peace Frog out? Thank you for wanting to do that, Peace Frog. You thought Dungeon Master was Librarian? No. I tried to hire Dungeon Master like a year and a half ago. Is there a link you can spam in chat that's good for mobile? What do other streamers do? I'm sure we're not the only person to have that issue.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Old Game Dad gifted a tier 1 sub to Peace Frog 7. They have given 63 gift subs.
I went for the double stun. It didn't work. Not bad though. Old Game Dad, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate the support. Truly do. Thank you. Open the stream on mobile browser instead. It won't charge you like the app does. Chat, how do we make that easy for someone? Or there is no exclamation point mobile? Like there's got to be like a special link we can make if someone's watching on mobile that takes them off mobile. So we can circumvent Apple's cut. Is there like a link we can make that like opens up a new tab on someone's browser? Called a virus? There's got to be a way. It's subs.twitch.tv. So if you click that on so if you do that on your mobile, what happens? subs.twitch.tv. It just takes you to a page. So if someone on mobile clicks that link, what happens? Raven actually at me with the idea. I'll tell you thoughts on it now. Mods, can we get that Old Game Dad link if it works to exclamation point mobile? Like, so if someone's watching in mobile and they click on Old Game Dad's link, does it do the right thing? Takes you back to the app. Peace Frog, try Old Game Dad's thing. Okay. Can we make that exclamation point mobile? Thanks, Brett. Thanks, Old Game Dad, you piece. So why doesn't Twitch have that feature implemented? Would that be like against their term of service with Apple or something? Apple would sue them?
Cause London's on sale again.
Answer me! Sorry, Tim Cook and Steve Jobs. have some bad news for you. What do you mean? You have some bad news. Raven actually, did you just take someone else's idea? No, that was your idea. Yeah, no, someone said that. UBM. I like that idea. What would the noise be? What would the noise be? No, I think that's a great idea. A fresh Arctic apple. Why would they call it an Arctic apple? Nothing grows in the Arctic. Clone Wolf, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. What's a command to see the hardest bosses? Good question. Iced apple on YouTube says you feel called out. No, you're an apple that was put in the freezer. So, chat, what would you want the "you've BM'd" overlay sound to be? You BM'd. That's really good. It's a great idea, Raven. I really like it. What's the Dark Souls font? Get Zazzle to cook. Zazzle is not in the kitchen anymore. Waited too late. Pum 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 pum. Windows startup noise. Riniax made the hop in the Discord. In the back end. Uh-oh, you've BM'd? That soundtrack from Dark Souls, you BM'd? At the same octave as the OG sound. Give Moog some flour, she'll cook. Hold on. Dark Souls. Death Scream. BM'd. That's a pretty heavy sound. What about or hold on, someone dropped one in the Discord. I feel like that's a pretty serious sound. Where's the soundboard room? Here's someone put one in the soundboard room. Lucid.
BM detected.
You think you lured me into the maze? I'm the Minotaur!
High voltage sign. BM underscore. BM underscore.
Falling down to the arena takes 13 seconds. At the time of this message you died 178 times, so that means you spent 38 minutes and 34 seconds just with falling underscore.
Jelk, that's not true. Thank you for the bits. BM underscore. Chat, why are Minotaurs in mazes?
BM underscore.
That's pretty good. That could be it. Chat, BM underscore. Why if yes and if no? So that's free that's rewarding me getting a BM because I get the underscore. BM high voltage sign. A harsher element. I think it needs to be somewhere between harsh and BM BM underscore. Somewhere between. Yeah. Yeah, well, Pavlov me into more BM. Gonna get burnt out with underscores. Is there a good gotcha? Like, what's like, there's got to be like an 80s catchphrase or a 90s catchphrase like gotcha from like one of the sitcoms. Law and Order hammer. That's pretty good. I don't know. Yo, I don't know if that's allowed though. Is that DMCA? That's good. If we can get a clear version of it. That's pretty good. In the Goosebumps episode called The Haunted Mask, the little brother says, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There's some good contenders there. That's pretty close to the You Died song. Coincidence? It's two tones. There's no way they can DM that. BM detected, then say dun da. Well, how do they end those episodes? That would be what would be really funny. Is that if everyone who wanted to, how do they, however they end those? Don't they end those intros with like a witty line? That would be amazing to have like people from chat say like a witty line, and then that plays. Law and Order one-liners. Was that CSI?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Mr. Athrian tipped $3. High voltage sign, BM detected, high voltage sign, high voltage sign.
Law and Order had it too. Yo, Mr. Wrath, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I mean, we could put all this time into it, but you're never going to hear it anyways.
Dentist Fortuna Uvat. Yeah.
Well, these black suits keep you nice and warm, huh?
You know, Walt Whitman and Montgomery Clift are buried around here somewhere.
Better them than me.
Better them than me.
It's very exciting. Oh, we can hardly contain ourselves.
That would be amazing, chat. If hear me out, if you recorded the one-liner of your choice and then it hit it. Because then it's like BM, your individual BM on top of the BM. In the criminal justice system, the people are BM'd by two separate yet equally important groups.
Hey, Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you, too?
All right, we're ready. It's time to win now. It's time to win right now, ladies and gentlemen. Why not us? Why not now? Come on, man. How long is it? How come this is taking so long to beat? Yeah, throw them in and randomize it. Throw all the, wait, Chad, that could make no sense. But there's a folder with every soundboard in it. It just plays a random soundboard. It would be hilarious to see you do a randomized Nuzlocke. I've done a Nuzlocke before. Here we go. All right. All right, Chad, we have to win. It's been 183 attempts. This guy's not even that hard.
I see that Dan's strategy to not BM is to just not talk. So by the end of the month he's going to be non-verbal.
Thanks, Cersei's. You can link it if you want. Here we go, followed by a whiff and getting hit instantly twice. What are you talking about? We didn't whiff, we got one hit in. What does Dono walled mean, chat? That's not even what it is. What does Dono walled mean? Good run. Stun. Dang, we had a window there. I know Dono wall is ignoring TTS, but why? Dono wall doesn't make sense. Lasagna Lover says it's my strategy is to not BM, to not talk. So by the end of the month, I'll be non-verbal. Lasagna Lover, do you think I can keep my yap shut for that long? Thank you for the bits, by the way. There's an emote for Dono walled. What does it look like? It's a guy talking to a brick wall. Really? Is it a live action or is it cartoon? Oh, it's BMTember. No, thank you. I thought it was a real emote. Here we go. Get back. So much greed, man. We're sipping every nectar off the vine instead of just jumping. What's my problem with better Twitch TV? My problem with better Twitch TV, this is what the chat looks like. Uppercase letter, uppercase letter, uppercase letter, uppercase letter, uppercase letter, uppercase letter. There's no pictures. That's why. That's why I don't like better Twitch TV. It's just a bunch of uppercase letters and no pictures. Because you don't have the extension? Yeah. Why would... I'm not a third party, Marty. Let me ask this. Why in chat if you have better Twitch TV installed, and in chat if no? Someone throw an N in there for me. Do I know the fourth wall breaking reason? What's the vote on that one? What's the vote on that one? So 35% of chat sees nothing but words. No thank you. I'd take him to the library if they wanted to see that. That's why, like, before in Northern Lions chat, like it used to be like we would spam funny like sayings, like multiple sentences. I go in there and I'm just getting caps locked out of my mind. I don't know what's going on. Like literally just caps locks everywhere.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Jr. tipped $3, bro. The chat box under your cam has BTTV and 7TV.
Okay. I don't look at that. You can't spam Joel's in NL's chat? Why not? Two for three. Third one's on me. Give me the horse. Daddy Yankee. You piece. Jalorp Binema, I can't Kekel Dono Wall Stare. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what any of that is. Why can't you Joel in his chat anymore? What happened? Someone had to ruin it for everyone. Who ruined it? Who ruined it? Anonymous, welcome in, by the way. Speaking of Anonymous, we haven't done this all week. This run is for the lurkers. You've been lurking today. Whether on YouTube or Twitch, drop a 7 in chat. If you want to show the lurkers some love, hit him with the equal smiley face or the heart. Big thank you to Hawk Sizzle, Grumbos, Vesican Reds, Pillow, Unsacred, Geometry, Stereo Brick, Brick Wall, Pints of Guinness, Jam Brew, First Time Chatter, welcome, Zoomin', It's Daltrin, An Onion, Fat Catnip, E Scruffy, Damiak, Sweet Sarebear, Werewolf ID 123, Matt Johannes. Thank you for lurking. This runs for you guys. HS Waffle, Fawbush, David Spurgle on YouTube, J3 Drip, Malix 138. This one's for the lurkers. Dunk it, dunk. I went for it. I went for the stun. I went for the stun. I went for the stun. Fake dial? How is that? What is fake dial? Fake? What do you mean fake dial? How can you just say fake dial? That's not fake dial.
What happened with Intel? So Intel has a problem with their microcode right now. And if you don't know what microcode is, I'm going to give you the most layman term of this. Imagine different sectors on the CPU.
My man is all up in the YouTube shorts.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
RJ with
I've never felt so educated while being shamed all at the same
They have
time.
given 1,258 gift subs in the channel.
The only other streamer you watch is Pirate? It's a good combo. done. Never lost to Zelda 2 songs. Last chance to make it count. I'm not horsing. This is not horsing. What's the clip of? The visor, what's good, you piece? Hurry. Got him. Adam says, I genuinely get concerned that this is Dan trying. What does that mean? Why is that Lamal? Why is... What does that mean, Adam? Campaign Tony, yeah, I saw that. I saw your message 3 times.
Let's go.
If I miss it once, you can say, okay, maybe you didn't see it. If you put it in there 3 times, I definitely have seen it. No questions asked. And I'm just choosing to ignore it. You only posted it twice? How much brand equity do you want to stake on that? Only posted it twice? Okay. Here we go. I only posted it twice bit. Campaign Tony. It's a guy doing your pirate software bit, but better. It's a guy doing your pirate software bit, but better. It's a guy doing your pirate software bit, but better. Just dropped a clip in your Discord. Just dropped a clip in your Discord and dropped a link in chat. I only posted it twice. I see every chat. Every chat. Campaign Tony. And you're just You're just another one who's gonna learn. Brand equity just took a quarterly devastating hit. I see every chat. Every chat. The rare chance that you post it twice and I don't say anything, it's being ignored. For a reason. Could be, hey, it's not the right time to watch it, or it could be not really a funny clip, or just not the time or place. Even your chat, Mark XTC. Shadow banned in my mind. Honestly, some people get to that low of brand equity. They're not shadow banned, but they're sunlight banned, which there's a chance to get out. Once you're shadow banned, you get no gray matter space in my head. But I don't do that to people. The worst you can get is sunlight banned. Get away from me. Sippy. Sippy 1, Sippy blue, Sippy red, Sippy 2. Here we go. He's got some more BM to throw, right?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash. Don't get
Did we have
off the
bubble?
airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Chad, do we have bubble? Did not have bubble. How many subs plus no message will it take to fix your brand equity? It's not about no messages. It's not about no messages. It's about good messages. Messages that add to the discourse, whether funny or BM or GM. The less it's MM, the more likely it is you're likely to get out of brand equity. There's BM, GM, and there's MM. My order of liking things, I like GM. I actually like some BM, but MM is awful. MM is awful. Can I elaborate on MM? MM is Mimi. Mimi. Hey, Mimi me. Mimi me me me. Mimi 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 me. Because that allows no discourse. It's just me 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 me. Me 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 me. Did you me 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 me? I can't work with that because it's just Mimi. It's Mimi. It's literally just Mimi. Did you see Mimi? Did you see Mimi do this? Mimi, 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 Mimi. That's what it is. So though that's really hard. Once you get labeled that up here as a Mimi person, it's really hard to get out of that. Just Mimi, me, Mimi, me, me, me. That's what I see, and I'm like, all right, let me turn that down in my head. Imagine a first-time viewer just joined. BM adds to the discourse, GM adds to the discourse, MM sucks the discourse out of the room. Yeah. You know? Who's the biggest memier? I'm not gonna say that because that is actually really rude. I wouldn't say that. Does anyone know what he's talking about? You know what? That wasn't first grade vernacular. You're not wrong. Can anyone first grade what I just said? Attention stone wanters? What's attention stone? Attention starved?
Thank you for the donation.
Murphy op tip $3. Me 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 underscore me 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 me.
Someone had a actually really good breakdown of it. Someone said it really well. The headhunter says MM equals chats that only exist to benefit that one chatter. Yes, with the exception of advice. I think that's the catch-all. You know? Like advice is one thing. Like everyone can extrapolate from that, but me. Not only is no one getting anything from it, it's removing pogs from the auditorium. Hey Dan, this is the run, I think. I'm with you. No, and there's like a time and place, like, cause like I do, and not to confuse things, but like Mimi from someone who has like extremely high brand equity is not Mimi. That's where it gets a little tricky. If you're high brand equity and you don't ever Mimi, a Mimi is very like red flashing in chat, you know, like I got you. But if you're always a Mimi with no brand equity or negative brand equity, you're cooked. You know, but if like someone with extremely high brand equity, like for example, I'm gonna call him out, like Tidgeman. Tidgeman is probably the highest brand equity, or is in the highest tier. We haven't seen him in a while. He doesn't have to say Mimi. I'm Mimiing for him, you know? Which is funny because Tidgeman used to be the arch nemesis of the show. He's like, don't ever clip this and send it to him because I will deny it. He's like the Roman Reigns, right? Like when he's here, you're like, I've had enough. And then he vanishes and you're like, when's Roman Reigns coming back? How do you gain brand equity? Have fun. Have fun.
Dial in, underscore, dial in, underscore, dial in, underscore, dial in, underscore, underscore, underscore.
Sunwolf Amaranth, thanks for the bits.
Underscore. Dan, please dial it in. I'm losing all my dang coins as a believer underscore me underscore -2 underscore me.
Rusty, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. The Headhunter says, did he say Sunwolf Amaranth? Did I stutter? That's Sunwolf's name, Sunwolf Amaranth, distant relative of Sunbuddy. All right, here we go.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
What did...
N015S tipped $3. Dan underscore my underscore Saspar underscore broke comma underscore good underscore thing underscore I underscore have underscores exclamation mark underscore just underscore dial underscore in.
No noises. Thanks for the support. No, Campaign Tony has great brand equity. If you don't count today. Even after the Campaign Tony has great brand equity. If I were to pull a long-term audit on Campaign Tony, great brand equity. They're just names you see like good brand equity based on historical communications in chat. No, Campaign Tony's not Sunlight, man. The chat gummy does help, I'm not gonna lie. Every day I come in to lurk and chip away at your brand equity. Chumlord, to your defense and also your credit, you came in with some brand equity against you through really no fault of your own. Well, you did this. I mean, it's your fault, but you didn't know, you know? Chumlord was on Big Brother, so it kind of started behind the 8 ball, but Chumlord's been hanging out well past the Big Brother timeline, so he's in positive brand equity now. Tibelius with 2 S's, how would I rate your brand equity? Well, you start out with tremendous brand equity. You then change your Twitch name to your full name, and then you went back to your original name, but worse with an extra S on it. So how do you think your brand equity is?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lucid_123. Tipped $3. The worst meme chatters are the donators. It's obvious from the fact that you are a long-time viewer/chatter that you have no friends, but how pathetic can you be to pay $1 for attention from the streamer and chat and live off +2/_.
It's not
+2.
true. Don't listen to Lucid.
_ Me. Me _ Me. On a scale to 10, I am a solid 5 in brand equity, and in real life.
A great way to gain brand equity. It's not in everyone's control. Hop in the Discord, bud. That is a golden path to jumping right to the front of the line to brand equity. You turn it down. Yeah, Naruto went from I'm not really rough brand equity. His name is Naruto AMV from 2007. Like that's really like there's an 8-ball and then there's being at the bottom of a billiards factory. You started at the bottom. Opt in the Discord.
75 months of Novig fights. Holy smokes.
DJ Sefnet, thank you for the 75 months in a row. Unbroken, thank you.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius tipped $3. If you're a broke boy, just say sir. __.
I'm certainly not defending any other streamers. And I told you there's really only been one time I've been nervous on chat. I'd imagine that was probably similar, maybe not. But I definitely would never say that. But on the unveiling of Dang Packs, if everyone was just dunking on Dang Packs, that's probably a hard one to stomach. Jump, jump, jump! But also maybe don't price your cookies at $50 a container. Sorry. I mean, if they're like if they were the same price as Oreos or maybe like $1 more, okay. You know? You know what I mean? But it's like just, I don't comment on that stuff, but it's 2 years ago, so I can. It's just like a little out of touch, you know? Yeah, I mean, I've never been nervous on the show except for when we unveiled
I have enough
packs.
money, but not enough attention. +2_ me.
Decoy. Yeah, back then it was just me and Decoy, man. Just me and Decoy. Decoy, how long ago was that? No, thanks, Pleasy. Wait. L2. Spin me. Drink me. Top me off. We got a shot here. Dial. We've got one more left. I jumped backwards. Fair enough. Decoy, how long ago was that? You remember thinking dang packs was a very Dan idea? I didn't know I walked back on that one. Thank you for clarifying. Three years ago, Decoy? Is there, well, you know the day we launched on? This boss a piece you summon for sure. No, even sometimes like there was a boss when everyone's like, yeah, the hitbox is weird. I'm like, okay, as long as you know what you did wrong, or if the hitbox is weird, then you can move on. But I hit him. No way he hit me. No way. Zeros and ones. Zeros and ones can't be wrong. As long as we know what we did. I'm in the middle of a run, but still chatting. Does that help brand equity? So Lobos, so exposing that you're not watching on monitor 1 definitely doesn't help your brand equity. I don't know how anyone plays this game. I don't know any. Why would anyone play this game? I don't understand. October 3rd, 2021 is when PAX went live. What if he's gaming on monitor 2 and watching on monitor 1? Giga chat. I'm not, chat, I am not imitating anyone that we know. I wouldn't do that. That's tremendous BM. Arbart said, when did Bartimus Fall open the second pack ever? No one remembers the second. I don't remember Bartimus Fall opening the second pack ever. Is Bartimus here? Wait, Decoy, do you have the day we went live? You want to check a Discord for a new song just dropped? Source, you're staking 11? Source, do you know what you just did? Source, I just want to make sure you know what you just did. Chad, how many BMs do we get for a pool that's 2,400 gifted subs deep? How many BMs do we get? Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Lobo Senior 69. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, monitor 2 is okay for today. Lobos. I'm okay. Lobos. Little boost to your brand equity. All right. If you BM multiple people in one BM, does it count as one? I feel like each statement. So if the statement is like one sentence, we'll figure it out when we get there. Underscore. We shouldn't get hit by that at this point. I really got to chain the BM. See, I feel like if I daisy chain the BM, that's in bad favor. You know what I mean? Like that's against the gentleman's agreement. Daisy chaining BM is against the agreement. But if it's like a rant, then, you know. Yeah, daisy chaining. I wouldn't. I'll keep the integrity of BMTember together. Cluster BM munitions are against the Geneva Convention. All right, Grateful Shan, let's get this dub. All right. Landon Donovan. Dang. We're so close, man. We have to get him today, man. We have to get him today. Pelveshka, first time chatter, welcome. How'd you find the channel, Pelveshka? Can you try? Lucid, you think I'm not trying? Lucid, what about what I'm doing makes you think I'm not trying? No, this is heavy damage. Dan, are we on monitor 2? You are. Chat's on monitor 2. I wish you weren't. If there was a way to overlay you on the game, I would do that. I don't know how to do that though. There is a way? I mean, I could glance right there and see you. How? As long as you couldn't see it. Make Chatterino transparent. How do you do that? I'll try it. How do you do it? How do I do it? Interface theme, dark, white, or light. How do you do it? Ignores? You can ignore people? Raven Pip, thanks for the prime.
Hey Dan, another month, another sub. Sure hope you get this guy by my next one. _
Thank you for the support. Streamer mode. There is no opacity. There's no opacity in this. Why are you making fun of how I say opacity? All right. Guys, if he sees your random message directly in front of him, he will dial in even less. How can you say that? What if right now I'm looking at chat and it could be more dial? How could it not be more dial? Anti-glance tech, that's what I mean. I don't have to glance anymore if you're right here. Do any streamers do that? I used to have you right here, but I think that freaked too many people out. Like I could see your chat right now, but I think that freaked out a lot of people. I mean, I could, like if I could just read what you're saying right now while also looking at you. If every boss is taking 200 attempts, will be here till Christmas 2025. Wrong. Not that kind of website. Halloween, what do you mean by that with a VS icon next to your name? Would that be considered BM? Just mentioning the icon next to the person's name? Good run. Good run. Still good. Read it. We need to wait one more. At 2,400 subs in the pool, you can BM 68 times, which means you can average 5 BMs per stream. Bobino, how many BMs have we had today, roughly? Check BM for us.
You be
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
again. The signs are gone.
Don't.
Again.
Dr. Ulcer, there might be something there. We shorten it up. XXB Water, you piece. Thank you for the support. You don't even know what your rewards are. Appreciate it. And before someone in chat says, give me the donut. Give me the donut. Here we go. One more for the BM, one more for the GM. How? Your Majesty!
Your Majesty!
Finish him! Finish him! Good night! You blink and it's over! You blink and it's over! I don't know how or why, but when you look at the bottom of the pool and you see the sub count rising, you know it's because any place, anytime, anywhere, you can blink, and even the toughest of bosses that we have no business ever beating, because you don't dial, you're not even trying. We do, we will, and we always overcome.
Dang pack spam in the chat.
How? I don't know how. I don't know how, why, but you know how and why. You know every single time you tune in here, this could happen because it happens over and over and over again.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
How did it happen, chat? How did that happen?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Thank you. Can we
I'm gonna call it, chat. I'm gonna call it worthy of, because it is worthy. It was worthy, chat. Just because it was the one that never should have.
I was here _
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Can we please get
if you were here,
great question.
Type I was here in chat. Get your banana slice. The most unlikely of wins at the most unlikely of times. Also, whoever got that Elden Ring promo card, put the picture in the Discord. Get your slices, man. If you're brand new, you have no idea what's going on. Man, this is crispy today. Look at the frames. Why is it? Usually it's slow.
+2 _
Yo, there's some new
GM
black slices.
I
in
was
there.
here _
Type your I was here in chat to get your banana slice on dangpacks.com. Rusty, thank you for 300 bits. XXB Water, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Lobos, thank you for the tier 1 port. Thank you for the bits. Sunwolf Amaranth, thanks for the 5 gifted. RJ with the Earl Grey, thank you for the 10 gifted. Ruby Halo, thank you for the 5 gifted. 123, thank you for the 5 gifted. Divisor, thank you for the 5 gifted. Walking Riot, thank you for the 20 gifted. Stove Recipe, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Get your slices, chat. Get them. Thank you guys for the support. I truly appreciate it. Now it's starting. There's so many slices, it slows down. That's good. Let's see. Who do we got some new slices here? Kareem with the red slice. Reds. So if you get the arrow, that means you leveled up. Darper Red with the red slice. You can't even see it. That's how good it is. 123 red sliced out of his gourd. Clovey red slice. I thought I saw some black slices. Was that just me, or did we see black slices? Maybe it was black on the overlay. Look at all these slices coming in. It's a green slice. Oh, it's a green slice because of we're greening. Because there are black slices, but all right, we're gonna close the I was here's in 10. If you're watching on YouTube, you got to type I was here on Twitch chat. Sorry, it doesn't work on YouTube chat. Now read your next sub message. Hassel, thanks for the 30 months. Hey Dan, another month, another sub. Here's you get this guy by the next one. We did. All right, we're gonna close the slices in 3, 2, 1. Mining the hashes. Banana slice submitted. Here's what it looks like on my end. Then we go into the slices. What was this thing? Fake Cosm. What was the name of this thing? What was his name? Slice 28 submitted. If you want to see your slice status, go to dangpacks.com and then click on my profile. I'm blocking it. Slice yourself before you slice one another. Timbo, how did we win this thing? Chat, what did we do to win this thing?
Thank you for the donation.
Oh, this is the whole fight.
Someone in chat says,
Adam Roxo 5 tipped $10. I am eating my own words for questioning if you were trying. BM on my part underscore.
That's when we knew. That's chat. That's how.
in chat says.
So right, okay, real quick, dial. So right here, it's a normie fight. It's very normie.
In before someone in chat.
Okay,
says,
we'll take the stun.
Give me the donut. Give me the donut. Here we go. One more for the BM, one more for the GM.
I don't know how we got that stun.
How? Your Majesty.
Nah, you push the pedal on the greed. You L2 out of your gourd. Did we have bubble up until that point?
Good night. You blink and it's over. You blink and it's over. I don't know how
All right.
or why, but when you look at the bottom of the pool.
Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. How did we double stun? Second stun must have been a bug. Get out of here. Maybe you stun the horse and then stun the dude. Is that possible? All right, chat. Thank you for all the over-the-top support and generally good GM towards this crazy BMTember. Tomorrow will be the last day to fill the pool for people that weren't here today. I definitely did not have these kind of expectations, but it's going to be a hard challenge. It's going to be a hard challenge. It's not easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Let me how do you add steak? Just like fruit bad right above you. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Adam, thank you for the support. Sorry I missed that as well. Thank you for being here. Whether you're watching on Twitter, X, Goodbye. Thank you for being here.
Nice.
Let's go. Send a raid to Reno. Let's see who's live. Did Melf beat 799? Yo, the Headhunter, thanks for being here. Let's go send a raid arena to Northern Line. Hit him with the just hit him with the underscore equals smiley face. Have a great safe evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks for being here. See you, YouTube.